Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. I just needed a tad extra time there. That way I could, like, you know, finish up my food a little bit. Just wait. That way I'm not, like, friggin', you know, going, like, all over the friggin' stream. I don't know. So. I have an idea of where I want to go right now. I want to go to, like, different routes before we do Boxes of Calamity. Because, like, I don't know. I want to, like, just... I want to have a little bit of something to look forward to. If I'm being honest. So, I think I'll go here, see where this goes, because I have no clue. No clue at all. So, I don't know, maybe it's a mediocre one. I don't friggin' know. Oh shit, I don't friggin' know. I just want to see what's down it. I mean, this could probably be like a pretty mediocre route. I don't freaking know. Hold on, Hideko, I can't let you do this. I stood in her way. I had to intervene. Are you serious? Oh, now I'm fully convinced.
Oh.
Something isn't right with you. Right. I'm remembering what was going on here. I get it. It's coming back to me. I understand. Me? What do you mean? If you really don't know, I'll tell you my theory. Theory's done something to you, which, yes, he did. He definitely did. Just like he did to Ava. Wait a minute, what are you saying, Hideko? Are you implying he's been brainwashed?
Huh?
Brainwashed? What? You're messing with me. I'm the same Takumi I've always been. Nothing weird here. That is the most suspicious line you've ever said. In that case, what's this strange unease I feel in my chest? Ito's words triggered my suspicion. Was I so ready to believe Sire? I didn't even question what was going on with Ava.
Huh?
Hey, you good, Takumi? You don't look so good. I figured as much. That's all the more reason for you to just stand back and watch. It'll all become clear once I destroy Nigo. Hideko adjusted her stance and took aim at Nigo. She's really gonna destroy him. I can't let that happen. Stop! I tried to stop her, but my body wouldn't move. It was just then. Oh. Hi, Sire. What are you doing here? Happened. Came to, everyone was laid on the ground. I couldn't so much as move a finger. That flash, that impact, could it be?
Cripes, Nigo, what are you doing? I wish you could just keep things together for 2 minutes without needing me to intervene.
Sire had shown up at some point and was now grumbling to himself.
Who knew the insurance I set up to keep Ava from running away would come in so handy? Now, I'm going to have to cover up all of the brainwashing too.
Yay! Yay!
Well, I suppose I'll just have to replace everyone's memories with some more peaceful ones.
Great! Make it worse! Yay!
Sire, you... Oh, you're awake. I guess you heard all that, huh?
Did you mess with my memory?
Oops. I must not have done a great job. Yikes, what a nuisance. Well, that tears it. Time to take some more drastic measures. It seems like you know far too much.
Fury slowly approached me as I tried to in vain to move.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry. I'm just gonna make these 100 days very easy on you.
Oh, he's gonna make him great, lovely. This is gonna be terrible.
Now then, close your eyes.
My vision was enshrouded in darkness. Yay! Lovely. Hey, kill me.
Huh?
I don't like this.
You've been spacing all the way out, dude.
Came to an unfamiliar classroom. Gaku was eyeing me suspiciously.
Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Oh no. I just... Well, I guess... I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
It can't be that important if you forgot it.
Gaku shrugged and sipped on his milk.
You might have a point.
There's a carton in front of me with a straw in it as well. I wonder what that's about. Brought it to my lips and took a sip. The lukewarm milk flooded into my mouth. As I savored it, thoughts bubbled up to the surface of my mind.
Huh?
Hey, Gaku?
Yeah!
Yeah? Don't you hate how there's always a little bit left in the carton, even after you try to drink the whole thing?
Ah.
You can suck all you want, tilt it at any angle, but there's always some left. Wow, thanks for subjecting me to your pointless shower thought. Milky. Hey, it's not pointless, it's related to what we were just talking about. It's like the frustration you feel when you're trying to remember something but you can't quite get there. Trying to suck up that last bit of milk is the same deal. That's still a pointless shower thought if you ask me.
Huh?
Doesn't bother you?
Ugh.
Not at all, dude. Once I can't get any more milk out of it, I just suck it. I was unsettled by what he just said. Maybe even slightly shocked. So sure Gaku would know what I was trying to say, but... Doesn't feel like a waste to you? Dude, I may be poor, but I'm not desperate for 2 drops of milk. The juice isn't worth the squeeze, if you know what I mean.
Huh?
It's not about whether or not it's worth it, it's about the feeling. Do you really waste your time thinking about this stuff while you drink your milk, bro? Sorry, but that's kind of real freaking lame.
Hey!
Shut up, I know I'm not alone in this.
Yeah!
Oh yeah? Who would agree with you? Okay, I'll try to imagine what all of them would say, starting with Takamaru.
No frickin' way. He'd flip out and be like, I ain't got time for dumb shit like that.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to imagine him trying to methodically extract every last drop. Same for Kurata, Tsubasa, and Hiruko?
I don't even think Kurata would deign to sip milk out of a carton. The twins and Yugamu wouldn't do it either. In fact, nobody with a good-looking face would be caught dead doing it. Cause you end up looking real dumb and ugly trying to forcibly suck stuff through a straw.
Sounds like Gaku's own personal twisted reasoning, and I think he's trying to insult me. He obviously is.
Okay, then what about Shoma and Moko?
Sure, I guess Shoma would agree. But I'm not sure about Moko. She's surprisingly sensitive. I guess she could go either way.
That sounds about right to me.
Next, I thought of Darumi and Kyoshika and found myself at a loss for words. How would they have responded? They're gone now. Never get the opportunity to pick their brains over meaningless stuff like this ever again. Yay! Something bothering you? No. Leaves in Zomi, right? Zomi seemed like she would cleanly and neatly drink the entire carton. What about Karuha? Zomi, I think she's the least likely to do it out of anyone. Why is that? The more polite and nice a girl is, the more she's likely to secretly be totally nasty. Really? Really? Okay, buddy. Sure. You know, like the type of girl who throw out a cake and give you, or you gave her with a smile. You come into my soul, insult my Zomi on the day of your... No, Zomi would never. You don't get it, man. Girls are terrifying. I know I'd seen some wild stuff. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Shut the fuck up. There's no fucking way. You sound like you're bragging. Where do you get these ideas about women anyway? Oh, I wonder. I mean, I guess for my part-time jobs and stuff. His eyes darted around. How do you have an under? I don't know. Anyway, Shoma's the only one who would for sure, which means you're in the minority. I felt strangely irritated seeing how smug Gaku looked out about this. Maybe what he said about Nozomi had gotten to me. Hey, we don't know for sure. We have to ask.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the results are gonna change, but you don't want to bet on it. If 3 other people say they try to drink everything in the carton, we'll say you win. If 2 or less people agree, I win. Getting 3 people to agree with me feels achievable. Fine. What are you betting? Gaku sat in thought for a moment before a wicked... Oh, no. Wicked grin spread across his face. You'll help me with a little something I've been cooking up behind the scenes. Great. Fucking great. Fucking great! Please tell me it's not something that's gonna upset the girls. Fine, whatever. I just won't lose then. And if I win, you better stop making weird assumptions about Nozomi. Sure thing. Report back to me when you're done asking everyone then. I already know how this is gonna end though. You're making me do all the work? Fine. The pointless shower thought ended up in an equally pointless wager. Suppose this is better than constantly thinking about war. Guess I'll start by asking anyone who seems like they're not busy. Yay! Sexting. I started by asking Takamaru in the parking lot if he went out of his way to try and drink every last drop in a milk carton, but... I got time for dumb shit like that. Got it. Thanks. It wasn't the answer I wanted, but it was the one I expected. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but that's my answer. Takamaru is a no then. To get what you see with him. On to the next. There's Moko. I should ask her. She seems health conscious, so I have some faith she'll be on my side. Milk cartons? Sorry, but no thank you.
Huh?
You don't like them? I'm surprised. It seems healthy.
Hey!
I mean, if I want to add protein, I have to get it out of the carton, right? Ass root. Oh. I guess so. recent fave is honey and I liquid sweetener a cocktail. An efficient way to get 20 times the calories of a normal person. Is that even a drink for humans? Yes, it's a no for Moko. Had hope. On the next person. On to the fucking next. Hoping this would be a moment to score a victory, I asked Showman the same question. You want to know if I drink every last drop in a carton of milk? Yeah, hearing you say it makes it sound so pointless, so I'm sorry to ask, but... It's okay. Nothing out there is more pointless than I am, so... Back to the question. I don't drink every last drop. Huh? Kinda surprised. I mean, doesn't milk carton drag sound like an insult? I feel rather sympathetic to the milk left behind in the rot. I can't bring myself to drink it because of the guilt I'd feel. Whack. I'm sorry for this pathetic answer. I'm worth less than moldy carton scum. I don't even know. Okay. No way. Shoma was the one person I was sure I had on my side. Doesn't bode well for me. This is weird. This is weird. Anyway, I'm getting hungry. I'll have some lunch and then ask around some more. Assuming my quest for positive response, I arrived at the biolab. Yeah. Yugama was there. I had to assume he was a lost cause, but there was only one way to be sure. Such a profound question. Yeah, well, I had a feeling you'd say no, but... My answer is yes. I drink it all up. Wait, really? Didn't you know? All the great assassins drink their milk. Myself included. I don't waste a drop. My first time hearing about the milk situation in the murder business, but... Yes, I shouldn't have made assumptions. Even this is just a single vote for yes, it's an important one. Glad I could be of help. Well, since you're here, how about a little bit of a massage? I really wish you wouldn't just casually throw that out like a friend offering a beer. Yugama's weirdness aside, I was starting to have hope. I just need to keep this momentum going. I went to see the twins, hoping that at least one of them would give me the answer I needed. I mean, yeah, I've already... This has been feeling weird since the frickin' start of it. I went to see the twins, hoping that at least one of them would give me the answer I needed. Free chocolate carton? I don't go that far. It's embarrassing when you suck on the straw too hard and it makes that weird noise. Same here. Mr. Souvenir, do you always go out of your way to polish it off completely?
Hey!
Don't look at me like that. I'm starting to feel like a weirdo. Pet. Well, it's no big deal. Everyone has their quirks. Speaking of Mel, I have an utterly wild story to tell you that I've heard from a host I know. Hey, Ema! I probably don't want to hear whatever it is. Anyway, let us know who wins the bet. Do your best, Takumi. I'm not exactly sure how exactly was meant to do my best, but I moved on to the next location. Can't exactly do your best in this situation. No doubt hope and question Tsubasa, unfortunately. Never really thought about it, but trying to get every last drop seems a little annoying to me, I guess. I see. Sorry for the weird question. I don't know. This is in Takumi's head, isn't it? What he meant by real easy is he would just let him sit there, just have these thoughts in his head, and he wouldn't have to do anything. He just goes through these 100 days like it's just freaking memories. Or something. Oh, it's no problem. I'm more concerned about whatever Gaku's planning. Ugh. There's no way it's anything good. Be careful, okay? Yeah, thanks for the warning. I'm starting to get more worried about what would have happened when I lost. After asking 7 people today, I had only a single vote. I think I might have made a bad bet. Still, I never imagined this pointless thought would carry me through the whole day. I had a feeling I'd been thinking about something more important before I got on the subject, but... foggy. Brain fog? Can't remember, I guess it's not that important. Ah! I wonder what's going on there. It's almost like it's a battle in the mind. Yeah. So my thoughts wandered until I was lost in the fog of sleep. Yay. I had a dream that night. Someone was saying something to me. These mellow days will continue forever and ever. Nothing of note will happen. Time will pass peacefully and quietly. And you will have fun and enjoy it. But if that's not what you want, maybe you should turn back. Once again, these mellow days will continue forever and ever and into eternity. Proceeding means you've accepted this. You're lost in the brain fog, my dude! You're ready, right? Then the voice disappeared into the darkness, and I fell further into a deep, restful sleep. You're in the brain fog, my dude! Looks like no sign of an enemy attack today. Guess I'll go ask my question to all the people I didn't ask yesterday. Felt a bit goofy for doing this over multiple days, but there was no turning back now. Besides, peace is a good thing. It's probably because you're not in reality. Probably. First up for questioning today would be Nozomi. Because, like, well, certain routes, like, kind of skip past all the battle shit. It's like, this one is different. Where it's like, this has to be going on in his fucking head. It has to be. There's nothing about this that feels like it's reality. But what a unique question. I knew you were gonna ask it, asking everyone about something, but I didn't think it was gonna be this. Stop. Don't get embarrassed. Well, what about you, Nozomi? Sorry to me, but if I answer honestly, I don't try to suck up every last drop. I mean, maybe. Right, sorry for asking a weird question. A really weird one at that. It's totally okay, I'm not bothered at all. I knew Nozomi was a good girl, she'd never be secretly bad. There's just no way she is, but... Hey, Nozomi, can I ask another question while I'm here? You wouldn't impulsively take a cake and... forget about it. Crap, why am I letting Gaku's delusions get to me? I better pull myself together and move on to the next person. Great. Cold Gaze Hideko gave me in response to my questions was 8 times more painful than I had imagined. This is easily among the top most pointless questions ever asked.
Hey!
Sorry, I can't even argue that. Well, my answer is no. Now don't waste my time with such nonsense. Really sorry, you're right, honestly. I haven't even gotten one more vote today. This isn't looking good. Who haven't I asked yet? Ava? Thinking of Ava made me feel a twinge of discomfort. I wonder why. Like something about her made me feel uneasy. That discomfort was quickly replaced by irritation. I'll just go find Kurara for now. What absolute tripe. I guess it was a waste to ask. Excuse me, how utterly disrespectful you to say that. It's my time being wasted, you filthy commoner. I would never stoop to sucking on some cheap milk carton. Anyway, so it's all the more ludicrous. If you want to ask vulgar questions, you should ask someone vulgar like Yoshika.
Huh?
Yoshika? That's right. She should be hanging around somewhere. She's dead, though! She's dead, though! Oh boy. Come on, Kurara, that's not funny. What are you talking about? I'm the one who should be asking that. Why would you say that of all things?
Were you speaking of me?
This isn't fucking reality. This isn't fucking reality. This isn't fucking reality. This isn't reality. This isn't reality. This is not reality. Nope. 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 Ah!
Huh.
Oh, you gave me a fright. My ears are ringing. You scream like you just saw a ghost or something. Ghost, right? This only makes sense. She really is a ghost. I mean, I saw the attack that killed her. It happened right in front of my eyes. It's not reality.
If you keep yelling in the common area, I'm seriously gonna kill myself.
No, wait, Darumi too. It's not reality. This is what I was talking about. It didn't feel like reality, and now it clearly isn't. Yoshika, try to keep the yelling restricted to the times you're taking care of yourself in your room. Oh, what does she sound like? Is she a grunter?
Oh.
I stifle myself with a pillow. What's going on? Am I dreaming? Two dead girls are here, speaking and breathing right in front of me as if nothing ever happened. Oh, you two seem to be faring much better. Now we're A-okay in terms of firepower. Siri, what do you mean they're faring better? They died! Are you sleepwalking or something? It's normal to die in battle. Oh boy. Yes. Sure, the revival man had a bit of a malfunction. It took a moment to get them back, but I'm sure I told you they were already up and about. Samurai only get stronger when they come back from the brink of death.
Yeah!
I want to kill the guy that killed me. That's just it, though. Veshness frickin' absorbed you. You can't come back from that. Siri told me? Took you guys long enough. I was tired of waiting. Were you worried about us? Absolutely not. Fewer members means more work for me. Oh wow, you didn't see traditional tsunderes like this in the wild anymore. Seeing the scene play out in front of me made me feel like things were as they should be. Yoshika and Darumi were alive. They survived. That's all that matters. Ah! 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 The brainwashing is seeping in, buddy. After asking everyone, found out Darumi tries to drink every last drop of milk too, scoring me a total of 2 votes. That was the end for me. I lost the bet. idea of telling Gaku the outcome was really weighing me down. Or would have if I didn't have any other things on my mind. More concerned with how I'd drawn such a horrible conclusion about what happened to Darumi and Kyoshika. That's because they're actually dead! It's no use. I'm too tired to get my thoughts in order. My consciousness faded, pulling me into a sleep that felt like a white haze. Yay. Morning again. I'd spent all of yesterday on something totally meaningless. I should have been confronting our life or death situation, but the idea of losing the bet had me frustrated. There's something I can do. What?
Intruder alert. Defense.
Battle? Damn, that was practically on cue. Mainly the sound of the alarm snapped me back into cold reality. To worry about milk cartons later. I need to hurry to the war room. Great. Everyone's already gathered in the war room. Hark! The warriors returned. Behold the glimmer of Kyoshika and the holy Jamonji sword anew. So tired, though. I wish I would have stayed dead for another 3 or so days. Shindarumi. There they are, alive and well. Are they, though? Are they? Guess I really did just misunderstand what happened. What's the matter, Takumi? Are you gonna pussy out? We need a real leader right now. No, I'm fine. Let's go, guys. Yes, I will kill and then kill some more. Great. Looks like everything's been doing just right. Hooray! Let's get going then. Yay.
Oh, for the love of murder. That was no fun at all.
Be careful. I've detected a powerful enemy presence approaching.
Is the headliner about to step into the ring?
Ah, it's you. It's you.
He's so fat.
I think we can skip for that. Hi, Adamak. Hello.
Once we stopped him in his tracks, here is no issue at all.
Then let's kill him already. Yo, when this is done, we have to settle our bet, Takumi. Huh? What's that? Something shining in the sky.
The sky?
Yep, and then she gets her frickin'
Offering to my magnificence. I commend you. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
But you're dead.
She's not, though.
I mean, Kyoshika, she...
But this is also, like, in a reality... Well, this is also another point where, like, he's obviously not freaking dead, because of course she's not dead. Like, she doesn't freaking die.
What did I do?
I mean... That fucked up freak ain't one of her own!
Careful.
Brainwashing
She'll be even stronger now that she has absorbed his
shenanigans.
power.
We'll be in trouble if we don't stop her here and now. Take it from here, leader. Right.
To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I seem to have underestimated you.
Do the others know the dreamer's dreaming? Ugh.
Out of consideration for your effort, I will retreat, but I will obtain that power and become God. I am the paragon of hope, Veshness. Await my return with bated breath.
Why does she feel more theatrical than normal? That's the odd thing. That's a little too... That's more theatrical than it was genuine to me. That felt a bit off. And I think that was kind of the point. The Supreme Commander simply turned and walked away, her high laugh echoing across the schoolyard. There was just something different about that. Okay, Tsukumi, let's hear it up. How'd our bet turn out? It's now really the time. I just don't want you to use this as an excuse to brush it off. Are you talking about the milk carton thing? You're still doing that? Oh, this is perfect. We can announce the winner in front of everyone. Why, though? Why? Why, though? Go on, tell us if you manage to find 3 or more people who drink every last drop. Crap, at this rate, I'll lose the bet. I've already asked everyone, and in the end, I only got 2 people. I gritted my teeth as I looked around in everyone's face when suddenly had a realization. Right. There's 1 person left. One last person I haven't asked.
You came here just to ask me this.
Oh, he's there now. You're such an interesting person. Oh, wait a minute. Why is Eito here anyway? I thought he ran off. He did. He did. Huh? What's the matter? Nothing. Well, he's here now. I thought Rumi and Kyoshi were dead too, but they're back. They're the same kind of thing. Don't need to worry about it though. None at all.
Yeah.
Just answer me one thing, Eito. Did you drink every last drop or no? Eito took turns staring at my face and then Gaku's. He gave a coy smile and opened his mouth to answer. Right, I suppose I like to drink every last drop. Fuck you, Gaku! You don't get your fucking dream! Fuck you! Are you serious? What the freak, man? Don't have to plan my 19 pool party all by myself. Is that all you wanted to know?
Huh?
I could tell from the delighted look into Eito's eyes, he'd done this for me as a favor. He was gonna make sure I didn't forget it. I can't believe he found a way to use this to get one over on me. Ignoring Gaku's overdramatic laments, I was filled with uncertainty despite my win. How did this whole thing get started anyway? It's also pointless. I tried to remember, but I couldn't. It was like my brain was covered by some kind of fog. A brain fog, indeed. Morning already. At some point yesterday, I'd fallen into a deep sleep. Feels like I get mentally exhausted so easily lately. Sure hope it's not because I went back in time. Anyway, I should get to the cafeteria and eat something. Uh-huh. When I got to the cafeteria, I could hear some sort of argument. Kurata was screaming angrily at Gaku and Takamaru. Who did this? Give yourself up. Don't you think you're gonna hide from me? Seriously, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Some kind of petty thief? That ain't real man behavior.
Really? Talk is cheap. Why should I believe that? Petty thief? Did someone take something from you? Oh, look who it is. Exactly the type of sullen loser who would do something like this. Kurata pointed at me with a quickness and shouted, "Confess! Where did you hide my socks?"
Wild.
Huh? Socks? That's right, I woke up and they were gone! My favorite socks, and 4 pairs of them at that! I don't frickin' know. No one has ever perpetrated such a vulgar crime against the Usuzukis in all of history. Vulgar? Seems kind of petty to me, actually. Why did you think I was the type who would steal a girl's socks anyway? Sock. That part was way more shocking than the actual crime. Anyway, how do you know they got stolen? Maybe you just lost them. True.
I've definitely lost a sock or two after a serious throwdown.
That's pretty weird in its own right. I would never be so careless and sloppy. I'm not the only victim either. Suddenly, Kyoshika showed up with a concerned look on her face. By my search as I may, I can't find them. Hey, did you lose your socks too, Kyoshika? He did, but there's a silver lining to this for you, Kyoshika. If you were the only one who lost her socks, everyone would have assumed it was because of your abnormal personal proclivities. I never even got to wear them.
Bush's proclivities aside, knowing there were 2 victims changes things.
Well, the only things stolen were girls' socks. If this isn't the work of some pervert boy, I don't know what is. Either you fess up and I castrate you myself, or I twist your junk until you admit it.
Jeez. I'm telling you, it ain't got shit to do with me. Why would I steal a girl's socks?
Pardon me, but as you want to see my socks.
Wild?
I haven't been able to find them all morning.
What?
After that, once Kurata was done extortiating everyone in the vicinity. You hear me? Unless you don't want to carve pervert into your forehead, you'll bring the real cover to me immediately. With that, she and Kyoshika took off. And who would steal socks? I'd understand if it's a bra or something, but I wonder. I smell a case of foot. This fits perfectly as the intersection of slice of life and mystery. Mystery, huh? Right. Twins love pretending they're detectives. Hey, Ima, do you think Kako would be interested in the case? Oh, I suppose she might, but I'd really rather we kept her out. As her older brother, I can't have her getting involved in potential sex crime. He has a point. I'd feel bad if it ended up traumatizing her.
And you're just gonna have to investigate it yourself, ain't you, Takumi?
Huh? Why me? Well, because Kurata suspects you the most. Up to it, leader.
Hey!
You only address me as leader when you want me to deal with something. Well, fine. Ima, did you lock your door the night you lost your socks? I'm pretty sure I did, but I only noticed that they were gone this morning. There's a chance someone might have snuck in a different day while I was out of my room. I'm pretty sure Kurata said something similar. That means everyone is a suspect. Just have to make the rounds. Keep this a secret from Kako. I don't want her to find out to try to get involved. Got it. I'll just have to come up with something if she asks. I also suggest you don't make any assumptions about the gender of the perpetrator when it comes to perverse sex crimes. One time, a coworker told me that a woman obsessed with a top hose sent our establishment stuck into his bathroom and...
Whoa, I thought you were trying not to traumatize people.
Kinda get the feeling I keep getting wrapped up in totally pointless busy work lately. Yay. Despite all my investigative efforts in the afternoon, I made shockingly little progress. I'd acquired with every last person, but I didn't get a single clue. I would have taken anything, even a vague witness testimony of a suspicious person on the prowl, but everyone seemed like they were being honest. I had no suspects. As far as I could see, anyway. It's too late now. I'm annoyed I'm being forced to do all of this legwork.
Huh?
Well, it's time to study. Understood. I look forward to this. Kako and Ava enter the library. They spread out dozens of encyclopedias and books on the desks as they chatted about something. What are you two doing?
Huh.
Oh, Takumi, well, actually... Officer Kako is providing me with military training. Sounds dramatic. Military training? Even Ava feels off. Because we have to consider here, like, brainwashed Ava. Like, this doesn't... Even if we're talking brainwash Ava, this doesn't feel right. That's what Ava seems to think, but I'm not actually gonna teach her fighting strategies or anything.
Oh.
Ava doesn't seem to know much about us, so I thought I should teach her. Oh, yeah, they're just studying Earth culture. Closer inspection, Ava had a bag full of something by her feet. Whack? What? Oh, wait. Right. I think I know what happened, yeah. She took them because she was gonna probably do laundry or something. It's full of what looked like junk. Sort of teaching materials. Well, I don't fully understand, but I'm happy to see it. I hate to get in their way, and like Ema said, I can't let Kako get involved with what's going on. I exited the library and left the two of them to their fun. Sure, it was junk. Sure. Thought I'd end my slow, fruitless investigation and go to bed. First milk cartons, now socks. It's really been the most pointless things taking up all my time lately. Oh, I guess that's the price of peace. I better get some sleep. Bing bong, bing bong. Back to investigating the Great Sock Caper, I suppose. I don't see how searching aimlessly is gonna get me anywhere. I need to find a way to out of this plateau. Found myself in the courtyard. Eito was sitting comfortably in the cage in front of me.
Back again. How nice to see you, Takumi. It's quite pleasant in here, but I do get rather bored.
Pleasant? That cage?
It's practically heaven to me. It means I don't have to see or hear any ugliness.
By which he means us humans.
Then it's odd that you'd be happy to see me. It must be unbearable for you to hear and see me.
You're special, Takumi. Your intrigue outweighs your ugliness.
If only I was seeing something I wasn't supposed to, as Eito spoke to me with such passion, heat in his gaze.
Now then, I suppose you're here because you have something to ask me. If not, you wouldn't want to see me.
It was aggravating the way he saw right through me, but I swallowed my pride and explained the sockets and to him.
I see. I envy you guys. How nice that you can afford to concern yourself with such trivial matters while we're trapped in a war zone.
I didn't come here to listen to your sarcasm. If you don't want to engage with this, I'm out.
Wait, hold on. I'm happy to play armchair detective for you. Give me a moment to think about it.
That Ato began to contemplate. A criminal trapped in a cage assisting with an investigation. I think that movie swept the Oscars. Wait. Why would Takumi know about the freaking Oscars? This boy didn't freaking study, like, old Earth culture. What do you mean? What? Whatever. Brandon's got advice about her case from a serial killer doctor. Ato might be able to rival him in terms of sheer lunacy. Come to think of it, didn't the doctor escape his prison in the end? He escaped.
Hey, Ato. You broke out of this cage before, right?
Why in the world are you bringing that up now, Takumi? It's true. I did successfully escape once. But you caught me soon after. So now I'm here once again.
Oh.
Caught him? When did that happen?
My head
I don't believe it.
feels so foggy.
Takumi? Are you okay, Takumi?
Good morning, Takumi. I was so worried you passed out so suddenly. Did? How long was I? Just shy of an hour. Your hideous sleeping face is quite amusing. Oniana was being observed by Ato while totally helpless has to be the worst thing to wake up to. Anyway, I have something to tell you now that you're awake. A little bit of advice from my cage about your sock robbery case. You know who did it? I haven't worked out that much, but this might help.
What you see is not always the truth.
Ha 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 ha. That must be that's kind of what this whole route is. Ha ha ha.
Huh?
What you see is not always the truth. And it's also the fact that, like, Ava's freaking bag of quote-unquote junk is probably just the laundry. God, what a typically Ato thing to say. Some strange way it clicked. Keep that in mind, you might be able to solve your mystery.
Huh?
Got it. Thanks. Now I've done you 2 favors, haven't I? 2. Right. I owe him after he sided with me in my wager with Gaku. Want to make a point card to keep track? I mean, that's what I'm talking about, though. Like, the bag is the dirty socks. Because Ava probably wanted to do the laundry, considering she's the one who was doing freaking cleaning or whatever. What a wonderful idea. Will I get when it's full, There's probably nothing I can do for you. I doubt that very much. Well, suit yourself. I'll be seeing you again, Takumi. In the meantime, I've come up with a nice design for the stamp card. Is this guy serious? It was because of that strange fainting incident when my head felt heavy. Decided not to push myself and went to bed early. Before returning to my room, I tried asking around about Ato. They all told me the same story. He ran away, but we caught him. Everyone seemed so sure that was exactly how it happened. Was I just remembered after all? Why'd I go see him anyway? It's dangerous to the killer in that movie. Maybe even more so. Shouldn't be having casual conversations with him. I don't want to keep owing him favors either. Still, the advice he gave me turned over and over in my head as I started to doze off. What you see is not always the truth. Truth. Where can I find the honest truth? Oop. Oop. Boom. So that was 15 days. Gone on a flash. Morning again. I scratched my head and started to get out of bed when I was overcome with a bizarre sense of discomfort. Day 47. Something felt strange about the date in the announcement. I couldn't explain exactly what it was. But...
Intruder of defenseman.
Battle time once again. There's no warning at all. I need to snap out of it. I have to get to the war room. Jarren, Tommy! Everyone else was already there. I explained what I knew about the commander behind the attack based on my knowledge from last time. An enemy that uses sound to induce hallucinations. Sounds like a horrible nuisance. Sounds like the kind of sneaky gimmick a supernatural heel would use. Yes, this is where it's shown in manga. The power of this ability would vary greatly depending on the importance of the antagonist who used it. Whatever it is, don't let yourself be fooled no matter what you see.
What you see is not always the truth, as they say.
Not myself saying what Ajo had said to me. It was strangely fitting. Do we have a strategy? We sure do. Then Tsukumi warned me about this commander in advance. The music you hear right now is countering the enemy's hallucinatory abilities. That's why you're playing this depressing-ass folk song? Thought it was weird no one was saying anything about it, but I guess this means we don't need to worry about the hallucinations. Indeedy do. Now get out there and win. Understood. I will kill them all post-haste. The dirge. Tommy!
Woohoo! Now we don't need to worry about auditory attacks.
Hell yeah! And good fucking riddance to that annoying song, too.
Once we knew how it worked, it was no problem at all. Way to go, team leader!
What about me? I'm the one who actually countered it.
Wait, everyone! Something's coming!
Hi. She's fine.
To battle!
What's going on? Turn Tammy's wounds.
That commander can turn back time.
Huh? What kind of a garbage game lets the enemy save scum?
We need to take out New
I mean...
or things will just get worse
I mean... Immersive sim brain go burr.
Looks like that's our only choice. We have to figure this out. This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Here I go!
Stay calm. It's an illusion. Once we beat Turum Tammy, it should go back to normal.
What a sight to behold! A double team maneuver of love and friendship!
Don't let the hallucination deceive you guys! Focus your attacks on New Gank!
Yippee! Battle was over. With Terran Tommy defeated, we could see the school as it really was again. But our relief was short-lived. While we were distracted, Vesh just made her move. Because of course she did! Before any of us could react, she swooped in and absorbed the cryptoglobin from New Gank and Tiram Tommy. She sucked up her comrades' power greedily, leaving them blackened, desiccated corpses, tossing them aside like garbage when she was done.
Veshness.
Well done. Truly. And so thoughtful of you to make an offering to me so that I might ascend to further greatness.
Yikes! She sucked up their cryptoglobin and got even stronger!
For fuck's sake! Let's beat her ass!
Don't be crazy! We're all run ragged!
Right. It would be suicide to challenge her after fighting 2 other commanders.
Fear not. I will not kill you here. I will prolong your lives while you are of use to me. Flounder and writhe, insects.
It's just laughed derisively as she took her leave. Probably, she wants to get stronger she wants to get stronger the entire time, so like it makes sense. It's just like,
Thank God.
there's something about how Veshness is presented here that feels outside of reality. Leaning very much into theatrical performances. There's something about it that doesn't feel quite right. Because yes, I'm not saying that like Veshness doesn't make like a show of shit. She definitely does. But there's something else here that's not quite right.
Oh, for the love of murder.
It feels a little too evil bad guy than like person who is very confident in their abilities, seeing themselves as the hero. Even though we managed to defeat 2 commanders, our defensive battle left a bitter taste in our mouths. So long as Vesh is alive, we'll never be able to win. There's just something off about it that's not giving me the best of confidence. After the battle, I dropped by the library. Kako and Ava were there, a mountain of books spread out before them. Okay, let's get back to it. Well, that's new. I'm excited. Our mission resumes. Bag stuffed with something or other was beside Ava. Right, she brought it last time for some reason. Are you guys doing your cultural studies again?
Oh, Takumi, yes, that's right.
What else should she have in there? It's very weird.
Ava's been so motivated to learn recently.
Seems like something Syria would be opposed to, but he hasn't come to stop them. He must be giving them tacit approval.
We will continue our Christmas field training mission.
Christmas training mission?
Huh?
Christmas?
That's right. I explained to Ava all about the yearly events we have. It seems she's most interested in Christmas. Wants to practice so she can become Santa.
Wah.
A mighty man who can deliver military resources to the whole world in a single evening. Supply is essential to strategies, so his conduct is truly heroic. Right, that's why she wants to be like him. Indeed, a laudable goal. Be Santa.
I don't really think I get how she views Santa, but I guess I'm happy for her. Guess that means a bag with cider is her sack full of gifts. I guess. But again, like, even for brainwashing Ava, this doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel like brainwashed Ava. This feels like something else. Kind of disturbing that it seems to be filled with weapons upon closer inspection, though.
Huh?
Struck by something, I suddenly lifted the bag. There was suspicion not at the contents of the bag, but at the bag itself. Oh my god. Jesus Christ! Is this a sock?
Oh, wow, it is! Fred suddenly brought this with her and claimed it was her Santa sack, but... Looking more closely at the sock, who knew a sock could stretch like that?
I don't frickin' know! Socks don't frickin' do that! I mean, they can stretch, sure, but not like that. I had a hunch. I turned the bag over, and sure enough, there were some stretched out letters written in permanent marker. Yoshika? Hey, Ava, do you have any other sacks like this?
But of course. I have ample sacks so that I do not run out in an emergency. I think she got mixed up because I told her we put presents in stockings.
I never would have guessed this is what happened. Come to think of it, I saw this exact sock right after the incident came to the light. It was so stretched out and filled with God knows what that it wasn't able to recognize it as a sock. Since Ema asked me to keep Kako out of it, I was even less inclined to look closely. In the end, I missed out on the truth and right in front of me. What you see is not always the truth, huh? So the case was suddenly solved, sparing me from the indignity of being labeled a perverted criminal. Ava did get scolded by Kurara, but since it was clear she had no ill intent, things ended relatively peacefully. The case was solved, but I still feel unsatisfied. Was it because Ato's prophetic words were right after all? Or was it something else? I mean, it's definitely weird no matter what. Like, we're not in a normal situation, no matter what we're doing right now. Popped in the rec room to see an unusual combination of people. Oh. Wild.
Could we wrap this up already? We have limited time for leisure.
Shut up! I fucking know that, okay?
Takamaru and Yugama were playing cards. Poker, I guess? It was clear from Takamaru's greasy, sweat-drenched face who was losing.
God damn it. Okay, this hand'll do it.
You're calling, then. Let's show our hands.
Rubs my clothes. Takamaru had a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straight, while Yugamo had a...
Full house. I win.
I mean, it's better than Blessing. It's already better than Blessing. I'm just always have the... something in the back of my mind that's like, this feels wrong. But I feel like that's the point of this freaking route, is that, like, this is not really reality, but, like, it's at least more enjoyable.
Ah, fuck!
Yugamo scooped up a paltry amount of chips Takamaru had left. Looks like I was just in time to see the end of a long battle.
Well then, I'll be sure to collect what we bet on. Yes, how exciting. Just out of curiosity, what was the bet? Oh, nothing too remarkable. Takamaru will be my torture guinea pig for a week, that's all. Wow, that's even worse than I thought. A man never goes back on his words. Do whatever you want with my guts. I wish you'd be a little less willing. This isn't a butcher's sale. Why would the person with the worst poker face in the world make such a suicidal bet anyway? I always thought your burly build would be perfect to experiment with. I haven't gotten anything this good in ages. Feel the blood flow to all the right places. Emma waved his fingers lecherously, his expression one of pure ecstasy. Wait. I can't let you do that to one of your friends. Scooby, I lost, fair and square. Don't pity me and make me look even worse.
Hey!
That's not it. As leader of this unit, I can't overlook a high-risk interaction between comrades. Obviously, this could be a problem for our group living situation, but it can affect our future defensive battles, too. I suppose you do have a point. But I'm an assassin. I respect a contract above all else. I'd be less than scum if I ignored what was agreed upon. Big words coming from a murderer. So, for the sake of our leader, I have a suggestion. I'll offer you a rematch.
What are you talking about?
We'll play cards again some other time. If you win, your debt is cleared. But if I win, you'll be my guinea kid as originally promised. See, he's making the biggest concession possible. I am more scared to see a killer being so rational and approachable. I mean... It's not that... I mean, I guess you mean scary. Like, scary, sure, I guess, but like... I don't find it that weird, because like... Realistically, an assassin is just doing a freaking job, effectively. But, you know... Sure, does that work for you, Takamaru?
Hey! You didn't have to do that. I was ready for this. I'll do it for our leader. Thanks, I guess.
Now then, when shall we have a rematch? Right, come to think of it, Tucker had no hope of winning right now. In a week. No, in 10 days. You're asking for a lot. 10 is too many. I'll give you 9. Can't spell stricing without 9. Fine. 9 days from now means the rematch is on day 57 then.
Hey, don't get I get to say I'm ready to go right now.
You'd lose again. I'm gonna train you until it's time for your rematch.
Train? Heat? I like the sound of that. Now things are heating up.
This is how, through some machination of fate, I ended up trying to coach Takamaru to victory. Although I'm hardly a poker expert myself. Well, there's no turning back now. I'll just have to do whatever I can. Ding dong, bum ba bong. First things first, I need to access Takamaru's skills for myself. We had a casual match so I could see where he was at, but...
I got nothing to show for myself. Takumi, you gotta be a gangster to be this good. Which crew do you play for, huh?
I'm pretty bad at this, honestly. It's just that you're even worse than I imagined.
Man, I didn't expect much, but I never thought he was this bad. From what I can tell, you might be trying too hard for big hands. You keep busting after making Hail memories.
You stupid or something, why wouldn't I aim for the best of the best?
I mean, sometimes you just gotta deal with what you got. Because, like...
As Balatro basically teaches you, like, you gotta deal with what you got. You just gotta deal with it. You can't really go for big if you don't really have the RNG for it. Also, your face completely gives away whether or not your hand is good. You need to bluff more. Bluff? That's some coward shit right there. Oh my god, who knew someone could be this poorly suited for poker? Still no idea why he would make such a serious bet on a game he's so bad at. Okay, I'll start simple. We'll just have to work our way up from the bottom. Take it away, Takumi. Takumi-sensei. Sensei? You gotta draw a clear line between master and pupil when you teach. And I know now you're a lot stronger than me. I can be surprisingly down to earth. You're supposed to follow me and lead when it comes to strategy too, but one thing at a time, I guess. Not that I think he'll be able to bluff even if I teach him. I'm not really suited to be a sensei, but let's do what we can until the day of the rematch. Yeah, let's leave that bastard Yugamu speechless. Try to coach Takamaru through the game of poker as much as time would allow. Honestly, there wasn't a single day where I felt like we'd gotten any results. When we still have time, it's almost impossible to imagine him beating Yugamu. You might need to find another way. What, like, give him the cards or something? My internet hates me right during the funniest part of this room. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it is probably like a good part of this route. Like, I like it. I like the frickin' Takamaru poker training arc. Now then, I need to come up with some ideas for how to train Takamaru today. Right. Maybe it would help to make him play with other opponents. It can help me figure out what his strengths and weaknesses are. Poker sounds fun. Will you play with him then? You know it. I'll accept any challenge from anybody, anytime. That's my motto. Thanks. Let's do this then. Moko, she was physically tough, but there was no telling her poker skills. Maybe she'd be a perfect opponent after all. Hell yeah, I won! Got me. Not bad, Takamaru. Same to you. We've been going back and forth, but I'm gonna clinch this in the next hand. Show me what you got. You're not gonna get me to tap out that easy. What a shock. I've been equally matched so far, much to my surprise. Trading wins and losses just when I think Moko has him cornered, Takamaru claws his way back. Maybe Takamaru is getting the hang of it?
Aight, here we fucking go. This is how I win. Suck on this! Killer Full House!
Moko leapt up as she'd been struck by some kind of invisible force, sending her chair flying.
How do you like that? You're finished.
Truly incredible, Takamaru. But looks like you didn't have what it takes to bring down Moko.
Ooh.
What?
Take this! My table-turning finisher move! Avalanche Royal Straight Flush!
Of course she has that! Faced with the reveal of Moko's incredibly powerful hand, Takamaru did a somersault and fell face down on the floor. Guess there's no need for a 10 count. You did well, Takamaru. A fine performance. Performance? All too even back and forth, the incredibly dramatic conclusion. All of it made me very aware of a certain possibility. Moko, don't tell me, were you intentionally holding back? Are you personally trying to create a good storyline like you would for a pro wrestling match? I mean, yeah, of course she was.
Hey!
Oh, team leader, you're not supposed to just come out and say it. But I guess I still have some way to go if it was that easy for you to tell.
What? Are you telling me you were toying with me?
Oh no, Takamaru, I thought you knew you were just going along with it. I mean, you acted so intensely whenever you lost and got so cocky whenever you won.
Yeah, I wasn't doing it on purpose. I was playing it straight and feels real serious. The backdropping of whatever the fuck's going on with Takumi to wacky hijinks is great. I mean, yeah, like... Okay. The last one was kind of weird and wacky, but, like, I was kind of whatever about it because, like, it's freaking Gaku. I don't freaking care. But... Eito kind of made it worth it because he made Gaku lose. And then you had the socks, which was even more goofy because it, like, at a certain point, it was like, come on. It was Ava, come on. But here, you got, like, a freaking, like, just a freaking poker training arc, and it's so silly. Good lord, I forget thinking they might be even in a match. Takamaru's problems started way before we began his training. He got played like a fiddle and didn't even learn anything in the process. Sorry, Takamaru, I made a huge mistake when I chose your opponent. After being so thoroughly elated believing he'd finally get a good game, Takamaru didn't take the news lightly. After that, we had to end our training for the day. Guess I need to reconsider who might be best suited to play against him. Shoma? I don't friggin' know. I mean, doing with Shoma would probably be a little too easy, I imagine, but, you know. Now then, what to do for today's training? I think it might be important to let him get a proper feel for what it's like to win. They say success leads to improvement, after all. Which means I need to find someone Takamaru can actually beat. In that case, I think I know who it has to be. Ah! Okay. We're going there. I'm gonna take a small break here for a moment. I just need to go to the bathroom and whatnot, so I will be back in a couple minutes. Okay. Oh, a game of poker. Count me in. Enthusiasm is huge help. Just to be sure, how much experience do you have with poker? There's a non-zero chance that she was an unexpected powerhouse like Moko. To be honest with you, I worship Darby from JoJo. Oh. Oh. Frickin' Darby. Of course she would mention Darby. Of course she mentions Darby. That guy. That fucking guy. He's a guy from he's a guy from part 3. That was he's the poker guy from part 3. You know what? Hang on. I'll just do this real quick. Yes, I know. I'm aware. I understand. This guy. He's the poker dealer from part 3 that, like, does this whole thing because he has this... To make things simple, he had, like, a power that basically... I meant to say Shonen Slut. But, like, generally... That's just the basic idea. He just has a power that's very based around, like, poker and whatnot. So, like, it made him really good at what he does. Just generally. Like, to keep it very simple. Granted, I don't remember a lot from part 3, because, like, I'm kinda, like... It's good, but it's not what I prefer out of JoJo. I prefer the smaller town feel of part 4, where it's kind of just weird things in a small town. You got a mystery going on. That's more what I prefer.
Huh.
I've always wanted to play ever since I saw that one scene. Okay, so there's a chance. Yoshida is his opponent, Takamaru is sure to win. But yes, I would probably play poker with him. So I'm playing you today, huh?
Huh.
You sure are. What should we bet? How about our souls? What? Our souls? This turned into frickin' Yu-Gi-Oh! What the hell, Takumi-sensei? I'm gonna straight up die before I get my rematch with Yugami.
Hey!
Yoshida, if you could lay off the manga references, that would be great. He'll take them seriously. Very well. I really wanted to yell good. Good. Like Darby, though. Of course you do. And this is my sword, the Holy Jamonzi sword. I told you to put that thing away! And so began their game.
Yeah! Take this! A straight!
Ha! I have a straight too. Does that mean it's a draw?
Wait, no, Kyoshika, that's not right. Those are all face cards and aces. And they're all the same suit. That's a royal flush.
Oops. Oh my god. Kyoshika's gonna accidentally win, of course.
What?
Oh, then I won.
Let's go! Full house! Now I win for sure.
I have a joker, so I guess I have a full house too?
No, she has a royal. She has a freaking royal.
No, if you use the joker like an ace, you have 4 of a kind.
What the hell?
Did I win again?
Wait, what? What? That doesn't know how that works. What? A full house beats a 4 of a kind. What? Huh? Huh?
Eat this! 1 pair!
I mean, I don't know. That the way that 1 bit turned out was like a little weird. Like, Takamaru won in that sense because full house beats a 4 of a kind. I know that for sure.
Behold my royal flush.
That is a royal flush. I mean, no matter how you look at it, Takamaru loses, so...
Yeah, Kyoshika is just accidentally winning here. It's horrible. I can't believe this is happening.
Yes, you finally realized that Kyoshika was freakishly good luck.
That's so weird. That's weird that 4 of a kind's higher. You got a full set with the full house. I don't know, that doesn't seem right to me.
Only for completely worthless things like this pissant little game.
What a useless trait. I'm pathetic. I can't even beat Kyoshika. Personally, I just don't like that ruling. That doesn't make sense to me. This is the exact opposite of what I was hoping for. I'm scum. I'm trash. I'm a maggot.
Huh. Did I accidentally do something again?
You have no idea.
Hey!
I'm sorry, Takamaru. Chose an even worse opponent than I did yesterday. I couldn't bear to see Takamaru with his self-confidence so completely shredded. It was a horrible tragedy, like watching a train wreck. Sure hope I can find him a suitable opponent tomorrow. I thought about it last night in bed. Maybe these one-on-one practice games are the problem. If I can get 4 or so people at the table, he might be able to beat one of them. Maybe he can learn from watching how the others play. Guess I should try to round up a group then.
Yeah.
Is this everybody who's playing?
I think you were wise to choose me. I'm as worthless at poker as I am at everything else. Come on, Shoma, don't put yourself down like that. That's not why Takumi picked you, right, Takumi?
Yeah. It'd be a lie to say that wasn't part of my criteria, but still. I had a feeling this combination of players wasn't gonna make for a regular game. Bothered me and Takamaru had become so untalkative after yesterday's loss, but it's time to try a 4-person game.
I'm not sure what cards I should swap out.
Does that mean you actually have a great hand tucked away there, Nozomi?
Oh, not at all. But you must be feeling lucky if you're interrogating me.
Well, maybe I'm secretly a poker genius.
No, he's an idiot.
How nice. Well, I'm fully expecting to end up dead last.
Is that so? You have a passive play style, but you know when to fold. That's a good strategy. Honestly, it's not too dissimilar from what the pros do.
Really? She's right. This is a pretty evenly matched game. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, playing like this is a blast.
I guess it is fun.
This game was starting to have a nice, friendly vibe. It wasn't what I set out to accomplish, but it was nice in its own way. Meanwhile, though, Takamaru...
forget it. I fold.
Got it.
He's lost his spirit. On paper, it's a good thing that he's gotten over his reckless style of playing, but...
Crap, I fell to third place. I never should have messed up like that. I can't believe I came in second. I'm so sorry, everyone. Don't be sorry, that was pure skill. But me coming in first was just a fluke, for sure. But dude, that was fun. Let's do it again soon. I'd love it for everyone else to join in next time. Right, I'll make sure to lose next time. Three of them enthusiastically analyzed their game. It's all that matters is they had fun. This was all meant for Takamaru. And he looked dead inside. It was like he expected to come in dead last. Takamaru, this time might not have worked out, but you'll win for sure next time.
Sure. Crap, he's completely lost all motivation. Getting trounced by Kyoshi really hit him hard. It's no longer a question of who he should play. Maybe I should be more concerned about fixing his mental game before the rematch. I didn't feel any of Takamaru's usual overwhelming spirit today. Looks like he's completely given up on the idea that he might win. How is he gonna beat anyone, let alone Yugama in this state? I need to find a way to get him past this. Skip. 4 days until the rematch. I haven't improved at all. If anything, I think I've set him back. How do I fix this? I really want to do this, but maybe I have to ask him for help. It would be a good idea. It's become somewhat of a habit for you to come to me for advice, hasn't it?
Hey!
Yeah, unintentionally. I really don't want to owe him any more than I already do. I can't deny what Aito's advice has been surprisingly helpful. But I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you this time.
Huh?
What? In fact, I have to ask, why did you think I'd be of any use in this situation? Doesn't matter whether Takamaru gets tortured or not, does it? When he says it, that might be true, but still. No turning back now. So sure Aito would help me find a way forward, but now I'm at a total loss.
I heard everything.
Yeah?
I might be able to assist you with Takamaru.
Huh? Really? Is Ava even good with cards? I thought she knows the rules.
It is clear that Mr. Takamaru's mental potential is greatly diminished. I believe what he needs is to address that problem, rather than the technical aspects of the game.
I see. See, she has a point. It's not bad, Evie. Evie? Evie? Why would you, of all people, say that? What? Huh? Evie? What? When did you have this nickname for her?
You're far too kind, AT.
Oh, fuck. Metro Trunks like 8, so you can't be talking like that. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Huh? Why is brainwash? Wait. Takumi, what is going on in your brainwashed freaking head? Why are these two together in your head? Evie? AT? We were cage neighbors in the courtyard. We went through some stuff together, and now we bonded. We are BFFs. Yay, peace and love. Anyway, I guess it couldn't hurt to let Ava deal with Takamaru. I don't freaking know. This is weird. Peace and love. And would you mind seeing what you can do? Leave it to me. I will show you a miracle turnaround. That's how I ended up leaving Ava to take care of Takamaru. But obviously, like, a brainwashed Ava does not act like this. So, like, shit's just going on in your head, Takumi. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried, but I guess I'll just pray things turn out for the best and get some sleep. Me already?
Huh?
Wonder how Takamaru and Ava are doing. I'll go check in on them later.
I am Ava, your senior drill instructor. From now on, you will speak only when spoken to.
Oh my god.
The first and last words out of your filthy sewer will be, sir. Do you understand that, maggot?
Oh my god!
Sir! Yes, sir!
Bullshit! I cannot hear you! Sound off like you got a pair!
Oh my god!
Sir! Yes, sir!
Ava? Okay, but I really like this sprite. That fierce anger, that furrowed brow, the freaking veins, just pure anger. Wowee. You are the lowest life form on Earth. You are not even a human fucking being. You are nothing but an unorganized crab-astic piece of invader shit. They are. It is my mission to trim all the useless fat from the SDU. I will bend you over until I can reach 2 hands up your gaying asshole and clap. Wow. Wow. Wowee. Sir, yes, sir! Do you think I'm cute, Private? Do you think I'm funny? Davis bitch freak. Then wipe that disgusting grin off your face. You will not laugh. You will not cry. I pretended not to see what I just saw and left the rec. What do I know? Maybe this kind of rough treatment is exactly what he needs. Oh my god. Christ. Yeah, no. That is not brainwashed Ava whatsoever. And I think that's the point. This is just... I mean, it's beyond normal Ava too, like... No Ava frickin' acts like that. But... what the fuck did you do to him, Serenity? I don't know. But no Ava acts like that, and I think that's like the juxtaposition you're supposed to like take from it, is that like, this is not what you have experienced before with this character. And you're supposed to be like taken aback by it. Takamaru spent the rest of the day getting beaten back into shape by Ava. Felt a bit sorry for him, but if anyone was tough enough to survive this, it was Takamaru. I think, anyway. Day 55. That means the rematch with Yugama is the day after tomorrow.
Huh?
So you should see how Takamaru's doing.
Next question, Mr. Yakushiji. What cards do we swap when we have this hand? Be a good boy and answer your teacher.
Huh? Ava, teacher, your face is real close.
Just my face.
Not just your face. I can feel them against me.
Huh?
Her vibe seems way different from yesterday. Not even her vibe, her whole personality. This is not real. This is not real. This is not real. Oh, that's Omega cognitive reconstruction therapy for you.
Huh?
Dolman what now? Oops, sorry. Those words don't mean anything to you, do they? No. I mean, they probably don't to Takumi, probably, currently, but, like, me? I frickin' know what you did, you fucker. I know what you did.
Aha.
Simply put, Ava switched to a personality better suited for teaching. You damn egg. Is that even possible? Seems like even Takamaru's personality has changed.
Hey.
That's just because he was torn down and built back up again. Marine Corps style. Not bad, Ava. Maybe I should have taken a page out of your book.
Well, do you feel Teacher Ava's sweet lessons making you better?
Yes! I've never felt better in my life! Well, as long as this gets results, I guess. My fucking god! Now in alluring female instructor mode, Ava coached Takamaru late into the night. Oh my god! I was a little worried about whether or not she'd be back to her usual self tomorrow. Usual self? Wait, what is her usual self anyway? Something's bothering me, but... That sucked Miss Ava's... Of course, yes, I understand. Can't too sleepy to think. The rematch between Yugama and Takamaru is finally coming up tomorrow. Now all hope for victory resets with Ava. Better go check in on how those two are managing. There's no way things have escalated and gotten even more ethically dubious since yesterday, right? 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 What's with this track?
Through an internal process of release and purification, your soul has reached a new stage.
Yeah, that's the freaking Veshtis theme. What is that here? Yes. All of my worldly desires and tumultuous emotions are now calm.
Indeed. This is the path to enlightenment and serenity. You see how your emotional libido has reached paradise through a qualitative collapse?
Yes. I see a light. An orange light. What is this?
Oh, Mr. Takumi. I overstimulated his emotional state to the point of destruction.
Huh?
Overstimulated? Is that what was going on yesterday?
Yes. The female teacher experience was too much for a healthy, delinquent male student.
Yay!
As a result, his impulse for desire was overwritten. Now he's in the ideal state to receive an education. Now all that's left is to drill the necessary techniques into his head at the optimal efficiency rate.
I guess.
Hey!
I see. It's not really what I was expecting, but I was right about things being pretty wild over here. Teacher, I'm streamlining the intuitive action items and synergizing revolutionary scalability.
Very good. Continue to use your alpha to kappa, your beta, all the way through
epsilon. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? That literally made 0 sense. I kind of understand what she's saying, but at the same time, it's like, ma'am, that's just freaking words. Oh, I am a perfect soldier. I think I better just leave them alone. I have no idea if I was right to leave Takamaru in Ava's hands, but come what may, the rematch is tomorrow. Hi, Louie. How you doing? All we can do now is roll the dice and watch what happens. I mean, I know, I understand. I know how you're feeling. Just, I know. But she was talking about her, this one right here, because she was doing the teacher thing earlier, the, like, very alluring kind of teacher thing. It's more that, like, she's into girl dick than anything. That doesn't mean she has one, because she gets pregnant in another freaking route. So the day of the rematch was finally upon us. I don't know how much competition Takamaru can really provide, but no matter what happens, I need to see how this competition ends. How's he gonna do against Yugamu? How's he gonna do against us? How's against him? Takamaru and Yugamu were already squaring off on the table in the rec room. He was right behind Takamaru like a true coach. You actually came to face me. How delightful. Who do you think you're talking to? I never back down. Looks like he went full circle and came back around to Takamaru we all know and love. Which means I can't say I'm super confident he's gonna win. I mean, it depends. I'd say Ava's probably bi, to be honest. I have a feeling she's bi. Bi feels like the right word. Something like that. Which means I can't say I'm super confident he's gonna win. She's a woman. She's a woman that gives birth, so, like, she just has, you know, vagina. The pussy, the blah blah. Before we begin, allow me to reaffirm the terms of our agreement. As I mentioned before, as an assassin, I value the importance of proper contract.
Oh.
I mean, anything's fuckable. As long as they consent. When you lose, you'll immediately be my guinea pig to torture without mercy. Of course. Yama's words caused a shiver to run down my spine. Doubted he was bluffing. Even Takuma is a friend to him. You won't show an ounce of mercy.
Hey!
Yeah, no shit. Do you think you're gonna get me to chicken out this late in the game? No, I was merely making sure. Now then, time for a rematch of our poker game. Hold it right there. We ain't playing poker. Aw. We're playing Old Maid! I mean, I kind of guessed what was going on yesterday, because, like, I was there before I went off and did other stuff, but, like, no, I kind of already guessed that. I completely, like, get it. Like, I kind of guessed what happened. What are you on about? I didn't take you for a jokester. I can imagine. I mean, I'd imagine, like, a lot of things happened between you and Neko and all that stuff. I'm not really gonna, like, divulge too much, because, like, that's pretty private. It's no joke. Yugama, you said it yourself. You said we play cards again in 9 days. I mean, yeah, like, I understand. So, like, I'm not gonna, like, talk about it too much here because I feel like that's a little bit more of a private conversation that should be stayed private. Oh, that's right. He really did say that. I see. I do remember saying that. In other words, as long as it's a card game, it does not violate your contract. Our contract, you say? You found yourself a nice loophole, haven't you? Of course. I mean, it's hard not to when they're, like, right there. Very well. I agreed to playing Old Maid for a rematch. I see. They used Yugama's own allegiance to contracts against him. This is Ava's strategy. That must mean they've been secretly practicing Old Maid for the past 3 days. She might have given him the advantage, relatively speaking. Even with this, can Takamaru win? A one-on-one game of Old Maid is a game of pure bluffing and poker faces. No, that's just armor. That's just on armor on top of her left tit. Takamaru is likely still pretty bad at both of those things. Granted, it's like form-fitting armor, but you know. So began the game of Old Maid that would determine whether or not Takamaru would be tortured. I guess. Naturally, the cards in your hand kept depleting unless you have the Old Maid.
What a wonderful game. We both know the Old Maid is in your hand right now. It's do or die. Can you get me to draw it or not? One-on-one Old Maid is quite the thrill.
Enough stating the obvious. Draw a fucking card.
If you dare. Oh, for the love of murder, you're so impatient. We should be savoring this.
Yugama made a show of hovering his finger between two cards. Of course, he was carefully observing Takamaru's expression. I mean, I know. Like, lactation is still a thing regardless. It's just not going to be the same extent unless you're pregnant. The lack of any change in his face was honestly shocking to see. Takemaro had been so horrible at bluffing before. Was this because of Ava's training?
You've come a long way for someone who couldn't maintain a poker face to save his life. But unfortunately for you, it won't work on me.
Uh-oh.
This must not be the old maid.
Yugamo confidently plucked out one of the cards from Takemaro, then revealed the pair of sevens now in his hand.
Honestly, I couldn't read anything from Takemaro's face.
This is bad. Mr. Omokage is not looking at his face.
Huh? What else is there to look at?
Ava's right. I'm looking at Takemaru's muscles.
My muscles?
Try as you might to hide your expression. There are some involuntary actions that can't be controlled.
Of course you freaking read body language!
Your tension and emotion appear as minute changes in your facial muscles. I can read them, thanks to my medical knowledge and professional experience, that is.
He just whipped out a new skull during a kids game, like this is a full-on battle. Doesn't look good. There's no way Takemaro can win now.
You should be proud of the fact that you've come far enough to make me use these tactics. And you should lament that you have to fight me with the old maid in your hand.
Number of cards in their hands continued to deplete. Yugamo never drew the old maid even once. Last, Takemaro was holding 2 cards, including the old maid, while Yugamo only had a single card remaining.
Oh, if Yugamo doesn't draw the old maid on his next move, it's all over.
No. Unless...
Go on. Take one.
No need to tell me twice. This is the end.
Let's go! Yugamo smiled, ensured of his victory. But his grin went icy the moment he saw which card he drew.
Impossible! The old maid? Oh, but how?
Now I get to pull the trigger. You ready, Yugamo?
Damn.
Takemaro grabbed the card without hesitation and slammed it down on the table with his final card. All that remained in Yugamo's grasp was a joker. Hell yeah! I won! Splendid work, Mr. Takemaro. But you managed to fool me. I was sure I could see the pain and unease in your facial muscle when I put my hand on that card. Let me show you why. Takemaro showed his other hand, the one he hadn't been using to hold his cards. Blood was flowing down his palm. I see. You hurt yourself at the exact right moment. And use that pain to camouflage your reaction. Voiced by your own petard.
Ah.
That doesn't explain how you managed to draw the right card immediately after. That was just dumb luck. Dumb luck after all that? You're just shaking so much that I overwhelm you. Anyone who does that is gonna lose in a fight. Hang on. I don't know. It's just how it is. I just need to, like, all that. I had to, like, accept that myself. So. I mean, it's not poker. It's Old Maid. Old Maid is not poker, but it still involves poker faces. Anyone who does that is gonna lose in a fight. I see. How fascinating. Because that's how... It's intense because that's how we're getting this frickin' route. We're making It's making a theatrical performance out of the mundane. Well, it was a great game. I accept my defeat. You lost me, your eyes are still all lit up with excitement. Scream me the hell out. I just had such a good time with you. Very fulfilling struggle to death. I feel it deep within my heart. Right. The wound on your hand. Please let me lavish it with intense treatment. Also, Yugamu here is clearly freaking bisexual. Like, it's pretty freaking clear. This boy swings both ways. Huh? Your Caesar, they're creeping the fuck out, man. I'm shocked. Takamaru actually won. I don't really understand it at all, but I guess this means getting Yiba to train him was the right choice. I mean, it's more just, like, presentation than anything. It's not that it's anime, it's just because this is how they wanted to present it. Just when I was feeling satisfied about a job well done. Ah, battle time!
Intruder alert, defenseman.
Enemy attack, huh? Of course you do. Seems so. It's unacceptable to interrupt a lady as she lounges. Let's finish these cats off quickly so I can continue my reread of Damn Slunk. Good grief. Nobody is taking things seriously anymore. Let's get going, guys. SDU, move out. No. No harem. We are not talking about the harem. No. Excuse me. I do not want to think about that piece of shit. No, it's not. It's not. Just because there's a lot of women doesn't mean there's a freaking harem.
Ha! What a bunch of worthless wimps!
It doesn't matter. A freaking harem happened, and I hated it.
Takemaru, our breathing is perfectly synced.
Wait, what? This is an odd couple. How do you guys feel about RPF?
It was in a different route.
Keep your guard up, guys. It's not over until we take out the commander.
No, I'm not looking at it again. Wait. I don't remember fighting Zenta before, actually. I don't remember that frickin' ball. I don't remember that at all. Wild.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. Ah, okay. Spin it all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke.
No way! A no ropes 200-volt double hell double barbed wire barricade double landmine glass crush death match?
My fucking god! Thanks, Moko.
No, they just self-destructed.
Huh? The hell's that about? Pretty disappointing for a commander.
I hated it. I hated it in that frickin' route because Gaku's fucking disgusting.
Well, who cares? We won easily.
The atmosphere in the battlefield had been relaxed until just then. Smoke killed our vision. No. It's more just that he's disgusting general. Like, a disgusting person. Smoke filled our vision, accompanied by the sound of something hidden in the ground at high speed.
What is this? I have detected another hostile presence.
Everybody, look! Over there!
Such foolish behavior from Zenta.
Hi again, Veshness.
You, Veshness.
That just rose from the swirling dust.
I was going to absorb her cryptoglobin as well, but... well, it doesn't amount to any more than a rounding error. But it would be so boring to leave empty-handed after coming all this way.
Smile Vesha slowly turned toward us. The sight was so overwhelmingly and intimidating that it rose in place.
Why don't I hunt down and devour 2 or 3 of you for a bit of fun?
Oh, great.
Anyone but me, please!
Don't be a pussy! We just gotta fight back.
He's right. We're plenty strong enough right now.
Oh? Are you volunteering to die for me? Then I'll give you what you want.
Happened instantly. I couldn't even see what happened to them, but Takamaru and Yugama were face down on the ground.
No! No way! This doesn't look good!
Oh. Oh. Oh, bae. Yeah, I hate that one. I hate that one really badly. I hate it. Fucking hate Gaku.
What a bore. That was hardly fun at all.
It was horrible. Our mood had done a complete turnaround. And now we were in the depths of hellish despair.
At this rate, we'll all be killed.
Damn it! Not on my watch!
Ah, new CG. Grabbed hold of my weapon again with trembling hands and reflexively ran toward Veshness.
Takumi, you can't!
Oh, another one wants to commit suicide?
I had no shot of winning, but if I didn't do something, we'd all end up dead. Felt a white-hot pain and heard her scream. That's when I blacked out. Takumi. Wake up, Takumi. Ace. 60. Where we went? Big. Somi? Thank God, you're finally awake. Can you come with me? Everyone's waiting outside. Yo, look who finally decided to wake up. How dare you worry us like that? What happened to me? I thought she... Veshness. No, it's really bad. It's really bad. You don't have the extra context of the kind of person Gaku is. Like, this guy would straight up sexually assault a woman just because he's horny. Which, in his freaking ending, he gets 2 women that fawn all over him that don't normally act like that around him. They kind of actually hate him. So, like, it's bad. It's really bad. Right, I tried to face off with her, but I went down without a fight.
You don't remember. You beat her.
I beat her?
It's more just because the guy literally said, I want to become the protagonist of a harem rom-com. I want to be a harem rom-com protag. Blah, blah, blah. Like, he effectively just did something shitty. Like, while it brought 2 people back to life, it made them fawn all over him, even though they normally never act like that around him because, like, they don't like him. No one likes Gaku. No one. Because he's a piece of shit. But some people excuse that freaking route because they're freaking weird. There's a tearjerk of a reversal. I guess what you call fight or flight.
Huh.
If they published that fight in Jump, it would top the polls. It was legendary.
Yeah.
Now we don't have to worry about that scary lady anymore. You're the best team leader.
Huh?
My main thing is just that I don't like Gaku as a character. Like, during, like, the first 100 days, he was fine. He seemed fine most of the time. But then, they imply that he sexually assaults the brainwashed character. So, like, that literally just destroyed his freaking reputation in my mind. And then that route happens, where he just does that stupid shit, and it's like, oh, great. Maybe. Watched everyone react with admiration or relief, but I couldn't really internalize it. I defeated Veshness? Me? That easily?
Relax, Mrs. Sumino. I made sure she was dead.
Perhaps. After we finish this one.
You resolved a huge problem for us. It's just too bad our hero doesn't remember his deeds. Yep, a gang with a dead boss is destined to fall apart.
Now we'll just be killing off the minions. Sounds boring.
I mean, I figured that's where it would be. Because I was planning on going down that way anyway. After this.
It's too early to let our guard down. Although I do understand the sentiment. Whatever, man. As long as we have our invincible leader, nothing's gonna happen to us. Things are going so well. We've just been entertaining ourselves until we can go back home.
I mean, there's plenty of routes that have some nudes, so I don't know.
But seriously, what a relief.
I guess I really did it. Finally hit me as I saw Nozomi's teary smile.
Alright, Mr. Sumino, we've been asleep for quite a number of days.
Right, the same issue that happened with the rival-matic with Lady Darumi and myself happened again with you.
Really? Really, how long was I gone?
Today is day 73, so you were out for about 2 weeks.
Wow, I've been out for a while. I guess it's a small price to pay. I went to sleep after everyone had congratulated me on my success. guess. It still felt foggy, but the relief I felt outweighed it. Like, okay. Even if you, like, get, like, a game that has, like, actual nudity in it, where, like, you, like, see, like, the dick and balls and, like, the freaking nipples and whatnot, typically you're not gonna get, like, sexual, like, actual sex and shit unless it's an adult game. Otherwise, you're just gonna see parts, and that's really it. That's how much stress Festus was causing me day in and day out. Yes, I know. But that doesn't mean there's gonna be, like, a lot of, like, showing, like, it's very, like, very viscerally. Like, you need to understand the difference between an M17 game and an AO. Or I guess in your case, like 18 plus. Because Peggy and all that. I feel like I've been able to have a pleasant sleep for the first time in a while. There's plenty. There is plenty. There is plenty of those. You don't need to worry about that. There's a lot of those. Granted, I haven't seen every single route yet because I'm still in progress, but like, I have seen plenty of routes already where he kills almost all of them, or kills every single one of them. So it'll happen. It'll happen. I feel like I'm already back to normal. But, like, I've already seen Truth Route and whatnot, so, like, I'm well aware of, like, a lot of the game's reveals already. It's just that other routes have, like, their own stuff, so, you know. Maybe it's because I was able to sleep stress-free now that Vicious was dealt with. I mean, she may as well be fucking Takumi here in Veshnis route. Effectively. Now then, what to do today? What's the mundane thing that we're dealing with now?
Hey, Takumi. It's been a while.
Why did I come to see him again? It'd be one thing if I needed his advice again. Actually, even at that, I prefer not to see him. Somehow I found myself coming here.
You look like you fully recovered. Glad to see you looking so well.
Yeah, there's like a few of those. There's a few around. There's a few around. You know I was out? Yes, everyone told me. Then I'm sure you've heard things have turned in our favor in terms of the war. That must be disappointing news for someone who despises humanity. I was trying to provoke him, but surprisingly Eijo didn't take the bait. Instead he yawned disinterestedly. I suppose so. It doesn't mean much to me. I've lost interest in where this fight is going lately. Maybe I'm better suited to relaxing in here. Are you saying that to get us to let our guard down? Alright, good night. Talk to you later. But yeah, like, there is a lot to this game. Like, to say the very least. Like, no matter what, you've got a lot to freaking do. Like, even just like a casual glance at like this, look at all that. Even though, arguably, I'd say like these ones over here are not particularly great, but like, that's more my personal opinion. So, I'm not gonna go into specifics on those, because like, if you want specifics, you should probably ask me, because, like, I don't want to, like, spoil people too much. As long as, well, obviously, if people feel like they're gonna get spoiled, they would just click off, you know? That kind of thing. It's very, like, dependent on what you want out of these streams. I'm just kind of streaming my journey through these routes because that's how I want to present it. You're seeing my reactions to everything. Because I just want this to be a journey, effectively, you know? I have to question why I used to be so desperate and preoccupied about it, even. Indeed, humans are hideous to me, but that's an immutable fact, a natural law. Maybe I've gotten used to it, just like I've gotten used to the boring sights in here. I mean, people get nose blind even to the most foul-smelling foods, right? That was a rather cruel comparison, but it makes sense. Well, I suppose even hatred can't last forever. I didn't sense that drive anymore, that wicked hostility that used to be so integral to Ato. That predatory glint in his eyes that used to make me feel like he'd slit my throat in an instant. By given the chance was all gone. You've changed. Maybe the situation here did to me. Do you mean you reflect on yourself while you've been in solitary? No, like I told you, I'd rather like it in here. I guess if I had to explain it, I get to live with a certain degree of comfort I've never felt before. Comfort, huh? It's a word that almost entirely at odds with his true character, but... You say that, but... I know how this boy can get. Even though I have issues with how he's interpreted in some routes, but... We'll put that behind us for right now. Certainly, I felt myself empathizing with Ato. Maybe it was all because of the relief I felt after defeating Veshnas. Well, I can't even imagine what it's like to live in a cage, but... How do you pass the days here anyway? I suddenly found myself asking out of interest. Oh, Takumi, don't tell me you're interested in my life now. I suddenly lit up. Damn it, maybe I shouldn't have asked. Well, I suppose you have to insist. I'll tell you, but only because it's you, Takumi. Come on, you don't gotta put it like that. Don't be shy. This is how things work between us. Hey, hold on. Stop acting like we have some kind of special... Here, let me explain my daily routine. First things first, when I wake up early in the cage, I... Hey, are you even listening? I guess that about covers it. What do you think, Takumi? Life under house arrest doesn't sound so bad, does it? Sounds god-awful. Actually, despite everything, after hearing his lengthy story, that initial reaction of mine had faded. It does have an unexpected kind of appeal, I guess. Somebody managed to change my mind. How did this even happen? I'm glad to hear you get it. That reaction really pissed me off. Then you should try experiencing life in here for yourself. Why do you even do that? I'm gonna live in there with you? A single cage together? I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment. Well, the cage next to me is available. That's right, the cage Ava usually sleeps in is empty. Right, it seems that Ava has started sleeping in Kako's room. Her has become so gracious, although their treatment of me remains the same. Huh. You sleep with Kako, huh? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Those two have been kind of hanging around each other for like 40 days at this point. So like, dang. Didn't know that. Well, then that certainly means that one cage is available. Hello, new neighbor. Oh, I'm positively sick with excitement. Maybe I should create a guide to living under house arrest as the more experienced of the two of us. Hey, I didn't agree to anything just yet. Even though I was repulsed by Eito, for some reason, I couldn't deny the appeal of experiencing life under house arrest. I guess it couldn't hurt just to try it, just for a little while. I better jump into it while my motivation is high. I'll get ready tonight. $75! 70 freaking 5! The way he looks. Just... wow. He looks strangely comfortable in it. Mornings start early under house arrest. The coldness woke me up before the morning announcement could.
Does it feel like a struggle to live like this?
Yes. At first, I was completely taken aback by how difficult it was. But it's funny how people adapt.
I just took 3 minutes to come. For some context, Eito told him about his time in the cage, so it became kind of appealing to him. Yes, he's effectively trying cage living. That's really it. Like, it's like, huh, this is kind of appealing. I'm gonna try this.
I can find some kind of joy in the simple things, like the melancholy of the passing seasons.
The true joy of living under house arrest, you mean?
Interviewer!
Yeah. It feels worth experiencing.
He started to neatly sort through the pebbles under his feet. When I asked what he was doing, he told me he was going to use them to make jewelry.
What the fuck?
Visitors from the big city buy pieces off of me. Well, I hardly get any money for them, but still.
Oh my god!
Though his smile was bitter, his hands were deft and practiced.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't have my worries. But I chose this life of confinement.
I could see a hint of pride in his countenance as he explained his reasoning.
A funnier part here is that Eito's VA, I'm sure plenty of people know already, he frickin' does audiobooks. So he reads and whatnot, so like, I'm kinda getting that same energy here. It's so goofy. Come on, Eito. Stop with the weird voiceover. Your pretentious narration is getting to me.
Huh.
I like to imagine Nozomi here to go off camera staring at her. Oh, you're no fun. It was so fitting. This is only my first day living like this. Why would you want to make me sound like some seasoned pro? Still, mornings here aren't so bad, are they? It is kind of refreshing, but seeing the smug delight in Eito's face made me regret responding so positively. Decided to keep the rest of my thoughts to myself and lay down inside the cage. Surprisingly, it didn't feel oppressive or cramped. How strange. I told you. Not bad at all, right? You'll come to understand what's so nice about it over time. Look forward to it.
Hey!
Yeah, it'd be even better if you were far, far away. Still, time seems to pass slowly here. The brain fog returns! I'm getting sleepy again. Brain fog! The brain freaking fog! Damn it! Damn it! Today is the second day of life in the cage. Even though I had nothing to do, somehow I didn't find myself getting bored. Actually, there was more to do in the cage than I thought. I could get lost in thought or create things in my imagination. This would be the ideal environment for a writer. And fine for total concentration. I mean, I feel that a little bit, like... I feel that, I understand. I understand what he's talking about.
Looks like you're starting to adapt to life here. Let me guess. Right now, you're controlling a character you created in your mind, right? How did you... Wait, that's probably a stupid question. You've been down the same road. The real fun begins when you relinquish control over to the characters in your imagination and let them run around on their own. Maybe we should let the people in our brains fight each other. My imaginary guy would never lose to yours. So silly. After all, he's got a hyperspeed telekinetic force sword that can break anything down to a subatomic level. Well, I have 2 hyperdimensional shrinking buster launchers that can demolish space itself on my side. 2? That's not fair. You can just dual wield 2. Okay, then my guy is gonna manifest 2 arms out of his back using his aura. Oh my god! Whoever wrote this route is just having fun. So quiet. Time passes in total comfort here. Yeah, they're just freaking having fun with this route. That day, someone visited my cage as I lived out my new life of confinement.
Ugh. You really went in there voluntarily?
God damn it, Eva!
Do you feel like a panda? Or a gorilla or something? I'm shocked by what an eccentric weirdo you are.
Watch your mouth, Ema.
And Kago's there, of course.
Here you go, Takumi. I made you lunch.
Thanks, Kago.
Oh, thanks, Kako.
I also made you dessert. Fig and sea cucumber tart.
Of course.
I'll let Ato have that. Just kidding. Thank you.
Still, I can't believe you can stand it in there. I would have dropped out after a day.
I'm surprised myself. Well, home is where you make it, I guess.
Now that I hear myself saying that so casually, I realize it's exactly what Ato would say. I looked in the cage beside me, and sure enough, Ato was smirking.
Yes, I'm so proud to have raised my very own full-fledged cage dweller.
Man, stop acting like I'm your protege. I didn't do this to emulate you.
It's strange. Maybe it's because you're both in cages, but you two kind of resemble each other in a way.
I mean, if we looked at the other CG with Ato, like, it makes sense. They're doing the same exact pose. Resemble each other? Me and Ato?
Oh, now that you mention it, I totally see it. They say family look more and more like each other over time.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, about that.
Ugh, who are you calling family? You're giving me the heebie-jeebies.
How wonderful. I knew getting you into a cage was the right decision. Although I can't really recognize any physical similarities between us, I feel like the part of us that's similar is the shape of our souls.
I don't get it at all. The shape of our souls, huh? Can't be more to what Kako is saying than physical appearance. I was almost beginning to forget that Ato is mentally insane. Is a mentally insane deviant? No. Takumi, no. 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 Don't treat him like that. Don't treat him like that, or we're gonna get... or we're gonna get an Ato that is like that other frickin' route. That I refuse to frickin' talk about because I hate it. I think it's literally, like, such a bad interpretation of Ato's character. Ignoring the twins and Ato as they amuse themselves with the topic, I sulked and laid on the ground. Cage 78! So my life continued in the cage. As you do. As the days went by, Skipping a little, that's fair. It's fair. Time flowed by effortlessly. Oh. Oh dear. Heard the school bell. What day is it anyway? I've all but lost all sense of time since I started living in here. Time passes so slowly and comfortably. And now you got a battle.
Intruder defense.
Alarm? We're under attack. I was snapped back to cold reality in an instant. I didn't have time for this. I need to get out and fight. Hey, someone get me out of here. No one answered my cries. No one showed up to the courtyard. You feel like he would kind of just keep that unlocked? But whatever. What's going on? Damn it, I need to do something. Is it possible the enemy caught everyone by surprise and things are so bad they can't come get me? Maybe it's worse than that. These dark thoughts are making me spiral. Hey, Takumi, you seem to be in a bit of a panic. Yeah, there's no Ato. Ato, let me out of here, quickly! What's the need? The need? I need to fight to protect the school and everyone else! Just then I realized something strange. Ato had left his cage. How'd you get out? You've got it all wrong, Takumi.
I've always been out here. You're the one who's been living in the cage.
Yep, we're coming back to this. It's coming back full force. What are you talking about? I know. You colluded with the invaders to get out. Wrong again. We're not talking about that particular dimension. The important thing here is that the person in the cage couldn't recognize that it was a cage. I understand what he's trying to say. I don't understand at all. Right? Yes, just like that. I know you know what's really going on. You can't break out of the cage that truly imprisons you, no matter how much you struggle. That's why it doesn't matter whether you leave that cage or not. The outcome is the same. You said it yourself. Home is where you make it. You need to recognize the cage for what it is. That's the only way you'll find happiness. Those words swirled around in my head. My legs grew weak. I didn't have the strength to grip the iron bars. I lost the will to speak. And then the fog started to overtake my mind. That familiar fog. But I have to get out of here. The fog, baby. The fog. You've been trapped all along, Takumi. Huh?
You've been spacing all the way out, dude.
Back at the freaking milk! Came into a familiar classroom. Gaku was eyeing me suspiciously.
Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Oh no. Well, I guess... I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
It's 'cause you are.
It can't be that important if you forgot it.
Yeah. Nothing important. Wait. What about the invaders? What happened with the enemy attack? I was in the cage in the courtyard and...
Huh? Enemy attack? What are you even talking about, bro?
What?
Looked around. Just as Gaku had implied, there was nothing but peace all around us in the classroom. Even the scenery outside the window was calm. I must understand something? How? Loop! Loop! Yo, you don't look so hot. You good? I wasn't good at all. I was in a horrible state. My head ached. I felt the sickness in my chest. That wasn't all either. My stomach was starting to pang painfully. Like something had happened to me. Was the milk you drank spoiled or something? But I had one too. Is that even possible with this school's meal system? I didn't even respond to Gaku's confused rambling. Only that, but my stomach pain was rapidly getting worse. I'm gonna go lay down. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Take care, man. Once I finally got to my room, I fell face down in bed. I couldn't even think through the severe pain in my stomach. I'm so sure there's something I need to be worried about. Right, but my stomach hurts so bad. Oops. Oopsies. Well, whole day must have passed all his suffering. I can't do this. I can't even get up. My stomach hurts so bad. And now I just need to wait for it to pass. Another day wasted. My stomach pain isn't getting any better. If anything, it feels like it's getting worse. I don't have time for this. No one's even coming to check on me. I didn't think they were that cold. Ato's words raced through my head as I lay in bed. Nothing about my situation changing at all.
What you see is not always the truth.
Indeed. That's what he said forever ago.
I've always been out here. You're the one who's been living in the cage.
I don't hear the bell anymore. I don't know what the time is, or even where I am right now. Oh, hi, Shion. Hello. Next thing I knew, a wavering, ghostly figure was looking down at me in the darkness. His expression seemed vaguely sorrowful.
I see. It's too late for you.
The apparition made of flames gradually faded and disappeared. I could swear I knew him from somewhere. But it felt like I'd forgotten all about him somewhere along the way. I reached my hand out to him, trying to get him to wait. But he was already gone. My consciousness melted into the darkness. And then, I had the strangest dream. Oh. I knew it was taking a little while to load. Hello, Dosha. Hello.
You've done well to hold your ground against Al Shah, the strongest hero of all.
That's what I figured.
But your battle ends here.
This is what's really happening.
I resent that things are going according to her plan, but this is the destiny of the battlefield. Prepare yourselves.
This paragon of warfare, Dal Shah. He's in an entirely different league from the other commanders.
What about Takumi?
He's still not waking up.
Still not waking up.
He was impaled right through the stomach. It's a miracle he's still alive.
Hence the stomach pain.
Can we win this without him?
He lost his marbles, but he was our strongest fighter.
Don't say that. He's...
Okay, time out. This isn't the time for this.
It's do or die. Our backs are to the wall and we don't have a leader.
He should have stabbed me instead. It doesn't matter if I'm gone or not.
I'll take care of Samino.
Soldiers, do whatever it takes to defend the school. If this base falls, everyone's going down with it.
Our mission remains unchanged. We will kill the invaders.
Pitiful. Still struggling against me, even though your fate is sealed. But so be it. Let us put an end to this extensive battle.
Lovely. Everyone is fighting so hard. Unable to so much to lift a finger, I just watched the fight unfold.
So this is it then. I understand your limitations now.
He de-transformed?
Now, do you realize how powerless you are? This form is more than sufficient.
Ugh, I hate to say it, but he's right. Our attacks hardly do anything.
And they don't have the advantage of a poison to help out with that.
His defense is ironclad.
If only I'd finished preparing my countermeasure.
You mean the poison? Well, there's no telling if it would have worked.
I wish Takumi was okay and here with us.
Weep not. You fought well. Now, let us end this.
Yeah, of course. Yep. She came in. Yep. No. This can't be. Isn't this supposed to end in a draw?
Dal Shah, you fought so hard for so long. You should be honored that you were permitted to offer your cryptoglobin to me in death.
You were just waiting for your chance to absorb him, weren't you?
Indeed. He lacked loyalty. Leaving him to his own devices would have been a mistake. After all, I'm already in a position where I must consider what I will do after this battle is over.
Purging the influence of the previous regime, huh? You seem pretty confident you're going to win.
She killed that annoying geezer. In a way, this is an opportunity for us.
Is that what you believe?
Lovely.
As you stand before the unparalleled power I've accumulated after absorbing more and more cryptoglobin?
Also, in the dream, Veshnis was dead. So, you see where it's going here, is that it was all a dream and whatnot. You know, like, you can't... So much of it was fake. Which, like, I figured it was pretty clear from the outset.
She isn't bluffing. The weight of her strength is completely overwhelming.
Annihilating you would be no challenge. But I shall grant you some reprieve.
I mean, for one, he is their strongest fighter. Especially after, you know, going back in time.
Seeing as your leader is currently out of commission.
He's literally their main reason they keep going.
Are you just trying to prolong our despair before you kill us? You're pure evil.
I mean, yeah, they do. But Takumi is the, like, game changer.
I'll wait for him to recover. You should hurry up and get him back in fighting form.
With that despair-inducing proclamation, Veshnis was gone. Everyone hauled my body into the school with grit teeth. What a horrible nightmare. I want to wake up. Is this really a dream, though? It's all so vivid. Body underwent medical treatment. Everyone was talking as they surrounded me. I couldn't open my mouth despite being fully conscious. Might as well have been bound and restrained. I simply listened in silence.
This means we only have until he wakes up before.
Damn it! Wake up already, Takumi! You're our only hope!
He'll be fine. He should be back any second now.
Fine? Really?
Sure, Sire. It's almost like you destroyed his frickin' mind.
Yes, soon he'll be back in fighting form.
That's not what I mean. Everybody else knows what I'm talking about, right? There's been something off with Takumi for a while now.
Huh.
She ain't wrong. He's been real messed up for a long time now.
Right. He was talking about the dead like they were still with us. Darumi and Kyoshika.
Exactly.
It wasn't at all uncommon for him to be on an entirely different page from the rest of us.
Honestly, it was a little eerie.
I saw him trying to talk to the empty cage beside Ava a few times.
Yep. Mm-hmm. He was just walking around, lost in his mind.
He was talking as if Feshness was already defeated, too. Very interesting symptoms.
I don't buy for a second that this was caused by a glitch in the Revive-O-Matic. Something clearly isn't right with him. And how dare you make him fight in that state?
What were we supposed to do then? Even if something isn't right with his perception of reality, he's better than anyone in battle.
Yeah, he was practically demonic on the battlefield.
Right. His presence helped us keep our casualties to a minimum.
But it was kind of painful to watch him like that. I could barely stand it.
Yeah. We talked about this, didn't we? I said I'd do something once I figured out the cause.
Takumi.
What? What's going on? I was living in a different reality from everyone else? I knew it. Darumi and Kyoshika really were dead. Eita wasn't in that cage anymore. Which means the world I've been living in. Yep. Yepers, buddy. That's why. That's why you had that brain fog the entire time. Like, this isn't surprising to me. But, like, it's well executed.
You've been spacing all the way out, dude. Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Left to my feet and knocked over my chair. No, it's all wrong. This isn't reality. Setting into total panic, I whirled around only to see... Yeah, basically.
Whoa, Sir Takumi, why are you making such a scary face?
The dead were talking to me. Kyoshika was now staring at me so quizzically, was dead. In reality, she was resting in her grave in the schoolyard. I dashed out of the classroom trying to escape the nightmare. That's right, this isn't reality. How did I not realize it? No, I knew but I'd forgotten somehow. How long have I been stuck in this dream? Very long time.
You're panting like some kind of creep. Are you in heat?
Stay away from me, you're not real! I ran even further, trying to shake off the phantoms that weren't meant to be in this world. The hallway just kept going endlessly, eternally. I ran alone.
Looks like you've remembered.
You did this. I knew it. Yes, it all started on day 31. The moment we became aware of the brainwashing. I was forced to take drastic measures to reset your distrust and suspicion of me. By making me hallucinate?
Yes, just a little application of the brainwashing device I used on Ava. I triggered a type of autocorrection in your brain to prevent you from becoming any more suspicious. You were meant to live a comfortable life with no sense of danger or stress. There. The serious problems you face are replaced by trivial issues. You no longer had to feel the mental burden of your comrades' deaths or Ato's escape. Is making me believe Vecious was defeated part of this then?
Yeah.
Yes, her presence was such a threat that it created unmanageable stress for you. However, there were some gaps in your memory as you struggled to compensate for the discrepancies with reality. See, so that's why. Say I should have been frothing with rage knowing you tampered with my memories, my reality. All I could think about was how sorry I was for all my friends. During these hellish 100 days, I was the only one who got to spend the majority of them cozily wrapped up in delusion. Pangs of guilt and sorrowful sense of disconnection flooded my hollow skull. I was supposed to fight with everyone until the very end. That was how I vowed to spend my second chance at this life.
Oh.
I truly regret what I've done to you. It was all for the sake of protecting humanity. That's why I will present you one final option. One final option, huh? Let's do this then.
Huh?
Final option? Right now, in the real world, the final battle of Vicious is ongoing. Your physical form is fighting, of course, but to be frank with you, the fight is hopeless.
Huh?
Unfortunately, I played every hand I had. Defeat is only a matter of time. You have two choices. I can remove the adjustment to your perception starting now, and your conscience will return to reality. Of course, all that awaits you there is your inevitable destruction. Or you can continue to live in this comfortable dream. Wait, if I escape into my dream, won't my death in reality follow? No, you can stretch out your subjective experience in your own consciousness.
Yeah.
In other words, even your physical death happens after only a few minutes. You will be able to dream for many years. If you wanted, you can immerse yourself in a peaceful, happy dream for all eternity. While I do that, everyone in reality. As I told you, total annihilation after school falls is now inevitable.
Oh.
Think of this choice as your reward. Kind of penance for what I've done to you. As self-serving as that may sound. That's Siri sending with 2 capsules, 1 red and 1 blue. Yeah, I wonder what that's about. Will you take the red pill or the blue pill? Take the red pill and you go back to the reality where nothing but despair awaits you. You take the blue pill. You continue to live out your comfortable fantasy. Yeah, it's the same exact frickin'... It's the same friggin' Matrix analogy. Like, that's exactly how that works.
The choice is yours.
Stared at the 2 colorful pills for hours, or maybe just seconds. Then I made my decision. Make your choice. We're gonna see both anyway, so I'm just gonna choose what I want first. I took the red pill in my hand. I could come up with dozens of reasons, but in the end, maybe I just couldn't stand the idea of escaping into a tranquil dream alone. I see. So that's your choice. A hellish reality over a peaceful dream. Got it all wrong. The real hell is this dream. Couldn't even realize I was in hell here, nor that I was leaving my friends behind in their own hell. Nothing could be worse than that. I see. I respect your final decision. Decision? That's right. It was all I had after losing everything in this indulgent dream. At least I could choose how it ends. I swallowed the pill, and I went back. thrust right in the middle of an inescapable death. School was destroyed, belching black plumes of smoke. The only movement on the battlefield came from the invaders. Hey look, it's one of the Vesh's winds engine. Yes. Also, Nozomi's life, the light has left her eyes. Great. Mostly.
Nozomi!
Much as I didn't want to admit it, I could tell from her pale face that her wounds were lethal.
I'm so sorry, Nozomi. I should have come back sooner.
Yeah. About 3.
Takumi, you came back to us. The real Takumi. You're back.
Well, actually, no, it's probably about 4 to 5. Because of the routes I've experienced, but, like... There's plenty of points where Nozomi dies. She smiled weakly. You were already out surrounded by countless invaders.
That's right. That's right. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere.
Thank goodness.
In her final moment, she let a deep sigh, and she closed her eyes.
Nozomi, everybody, watch over me for just a bit longer. I'll be with all of you soon.
I pointed my blade at the invaders as they drew in closer. I did it so I could fight right there in reality until the very last moments of my life. I had no regrets. This is the world I chose to live in after all. It was a reality I wanted. And I choose to go out fighting. Ugh. Stretch. Alright, what do we got? Casual route. Face reality. Makes sense. Makes sense. That makes sense to me. I mean, I liked it. I liked it way more than freaking Boxes of Blessings, that's for certain. That was shit. That was a shit. And now, to escape reality. Let's go. I chose the blue pill. I couldn't stand the idea of going back to a world with nothing but despair only to die there. There was no guarantee that anything I had learned was even true. I no longer knew what was dream and what was reality. It's all a matter of perception anyway. Maybe Eito had been right. And that meant that the dream I chose was worth just as much as reality, right? As I swallowed the pill, my conscience was enveloped in a gentle fog.
Oh.
You did well, soldier. Sweet dreams.
You've been spacing all the way out, dude. Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Wait, huh? Why do we all have milk cartons?
The milk is escaping reality, yeah. That's why it was there from the very beginning.
Oh, did you forget? This is part of an important ritual.
Probably. I mean, Takumi isn't gonna frickin' know. He's forever in this farce.
Ritual?
Miss Shizuhara's joking with you. Don't look so serious.
It's just that someone started drinking one, and for some reason it caught on with the rest of us until we all had one.
I guess that's herd mentality.
Maybe we're infected with zombie bacteria. Finally, I might get the killing game I've been waiting for. Could you not bring that up while I'm trying to drink?
Fuck! I can't suck out the damn milk stuck in the corner.
Back to that.
You need better lung capacity, like me. Check this out.
Wow. She sucked the carton flat. That's like a trick someone in a battle manga would do.
Irritating dregs that no one can get rid of. I feel a kind of kinship.
That makes sense for you, but I seriously regret drinking this cheap milk.
I will swallow anything you command me to.
And watch as everyone converse in high spirits with a strange feeling in my heart. Everyone is here. It was an entirely ordinary scene, and yet I felt myself tearing up for some reason.
What's the matter, Takumi?
Oh no, it's...
You should have some too. Join us.
Ito. He's right. I grabbed a carton and started to sip it like everyone else. Although I had the feeling I was forgetting something important. I suppose it couldn't have been that important if I can't remember it clearly. Right, it doesn't matter anymore than choosing to suck out every last drop of milk. Yeah, the milk was an analogy to just forgetting reality, escaping it. It is sad. It is very sad. It's unfortunate, but like, I can't really blame someone if they wanted to go out like that. Like, unfortunately, this is just how reality is for a lot of people. I want to see who wrote this route real quick. So, because we're in casual route from what it looks like. Cole. I see. Gotcha. Embrace fantasy. And that is casual. Alright. I had another one in mind. I'll do that one later. Let's see. Where are you? I knew you were somewhere around here. Not there. Not there. Further back. Yeah, right here. Right here. Who will you sacrifice? We're gonna have to go through the battle again, though, but it's fine. We got the skip! We got the skip button! Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Load up. What is really nice about, like, playing through, like, the truth route is that you can skip so many of the battles, that way you can just go back to the story, which is just one of the really nice things. I'm not saying that as, like, to be, like, a hater of, like, the freaking combat or whatever. It's just that because there is so much, like, in this game, it's kind of better to just get past a lot of the battles. That way you can just play the story.
I know you didn't. You had the unpatched version.
She's...
And now...
It's her!
Veshtis kills the lovers, unfortunately. Sad.
No
Now we got our choice. Let's do this. Off to the next set of routes.
Takemaru, I really wish there were another way, but will you do it?
Yeah, of course. I mean, who the hell else is gonna do it?
Huh, hold it. Why not me? I told you I'm prepared to die. It's a warrior's duty to die for her comrades.
Yeah, you're a great warrior and all, but you're a girl.
Okay, so, in terms of where they go, Kyoshika's leads to the truth, where you learn, like, a lot of information that you don't learn normally on the original 100 Days. If you try to sacrifice Tsubasa, you get the Veshnis route. So, you get a lot more character from her down that way. Here, I have a vague idea where it's going, but, you know, I obviously haven't experienced it.
How can we let a girl get herself blown to shit? It ain't right.
Apologies, Sir Takemaru.
I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize. Ain't my first time cleaning up after my crew. Yo! Leave it to me! It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring the heat!
Granted, as you go down the Kyoshika route, you will have to do more than just sacrifice one person. So, like, it's all about sacrificing in order to reach the truth, which is kind of the whole point of that route. It really hits, I am telling you.
Takemaru.
But Takumi, you gotta promise me one thing.
What is it?
Swear to me you'll save all these losers and the rest of humanity too. Okay? Promise me. Man to man. Otherwise I ain't gonna be able to die in peace.
Okay. I'll save them, I promise. One man to another.
Just hearing that makes me feel better. I ain't gotta worry about my people in the TRC now. Tell everybody else I said peace out, okay? Also, tell them not to come to my rescue, even if I'm not able to detonate the bomb.
Understood.
I'm sorry, but it's time. We're launching the bomb now. Whack that thing with your infuser like you mean it. The rest of you, get back inside. If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too.
Confound Takemaru!
You guys handle shit from here. Here I fucking go. This is gonna be Takemaru Yakushiji's first and last time being a hero!
Go out in a blaze. Ah. Oh. Damn, Take. He ain't going out that easily. You can't stop him, Vesh. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the whole school building shake. As the glare from the flames and the ringing in my ears started to fade, I staggered to the war room monitor to look out the school grounds. Nothing. The least understood route in the entire game, yay! No invaders, no Veshness, no Takemaru. The battlefield had been wiped clean, as if none of them had ever been there at all. Those of us who survived the battle just stared in silence. When the ones who had been revived joined us, it fell to us to explain what had happened. It was a shock. No one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. Erased like a DBZ character who lost a beam clash. You aren't wrong. You aren't wrong. But at least in terms of that, like a DBZ character like going out like that is like great. Like holy shit. Like DBZ can have really good hype moments like that, which I'm kind of glad that Takemaru kind of gets that. That feels very him. We built a symbolic grave for Takemaru next to Derumi's. There were no remains to bury. We hoped it might help his spirit rest a little easier. I stood there, in front of the two grave markers, feeling like my heart would break. These deaths were on me. They happened as a direct consequence of my actions. Making a choice means abandoning the choice you could have made. I knew that well enough by now. If you look at our frickin' clears, that's a lot of frickin' endings. But did it really have to end like this? Returning to the past was supposed to make things better. Maybe. The moment I came back, I had already made the wrong choice. I don't really remember how I spent the rest of that day. At some point I wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. Then, there was only darkness. Deep, all-encompassing darkness to swallow me whole and take away my pain. I sometimes forget how early that is in the second scenario. Day 15, that is very early on to have something like that happen, but like, it's a very powerful moment in the fact that like, you got two characters who are willing to sacrifice themselves and one that doesn't have that kind of feeling because she just doesn't have that in her heart. But I'm trying to be at least a little bit lenient on my spoiler, like, reveals, because I know that some people want to play for themselves. Because this is a very long game with a lot of endings in it, so, like, I kind of want people to, like, experience it how they want. That's how I'm going about it. I tried to get up, but my body wouldn't cooperate. It wasn't just run-of-the-mill exhaustion. My mind had been flooded with the feelings of regret from the second I was conscious. I let him die. When I was gone, and it's all because of me. I mean, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Like, I might end up doing it. I might end up ending it. I don't know. We'll see. You're up.
Yeah.
It goes to day 50. We'll see. We'll see. Suddenly, I was wide awake. How long have you been here? Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I'd just wait here a little while. See. Siri told me what happened yesterday. I thought you might need to talk about it. When I was making that bomb, I never thought I would end up killing one of our own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Takamaru wouldn't have had to die. So please, don't blame yourself. His death wasn't your fault. It was mine. No, you didn't do anything wrong. That bomb is the only reason the rest of us are still alive. There's only way. I made the only choice I could. Machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me. And making extra for the bomb used even more energy on top of that. So yesterday I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering and I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't get getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Cheer you up? I guess you could put it that way. I've never really done anything like this before. When I saw how sad you were, I felt like I should say something, that's all. Sorry. I probably wasn't very much help. No, I appreciate your coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better now. I'm glad. Try to keep your spirits up. With one last shy little wave, he vanished. Guess I better go to the cafeteria and talk with everybody. If Brody blames me for what happened to Takamaru, then that's fair. If it helps them process their grief, I'm willing to bear that burden. Hey, frickin' 16. It's been forever. Tsubasa, what are you doing? Tsubasa! He's dead and gone. He's not gonna come out of his room ever again. I think I should have been the one who went in his place. Given more help to everyone. Don't say that. I'm the one who made the call. You don't need to feel guilty, Tsubasa. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. But you know I don't blame you, right, Tsumi? You shouldn't feel guilty either. Anyway, I better get going. So, for a little bit of context regarding the Veshness route a tad, if you decided to try to sacrifice her, she doesn't end up doing it, but she blames you for it. Yeah, like, for just a little bit of context there, like, she does end up blaming Takumi for it because he's the one who decided to do it. Who decided Tsubasa should do it. So, I'm not gonna, like, say everything about that route. I'm just... There's a bit of contrast here between that route and this, where Tsubasa blames herself for Takamaru's death, whereas she blames you for what ends up happening on the Veshness route. So, I kind of like this contrast here, where Takumi's blaming himself more than anybody else is. I kind of like that. This is my fault. I'm the one who made the call. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone stopped talking and looked right at me.
Kumi, good morning. Are you hungry? Oh, should I make something? I've got plenty of recipes lined up if you'd like to try one. No, I'll take care of myself, thanks. You must be tired. Should I massage your shoulders a little? Yeah, this is clearly the route where, like, everyone is, like, trying to be nice to Takumi because they know that he was the one who took the call. I clearly know where this is going, and, like, it's gonna end up like that. I understand. No, let me help stretch your tired muscles with some submission holds. Wallaby clutch, archery stretch. They're surprisingly relaxing once you get used to them. Yes. Yes. That's okay. I'm fine. What's with everybody? Why are they acting so nice? Everybody's trying to cheer you up. Huh? Me? You must feel responsible for Mr. Yakusuji's death, but that tragedy isn't yours to shoulder alone. Everyone can feel it. That's why you're trying to cheer you up. Still, it is my fault he's dead. I asked him to die. Oh, by the way, what about the people who aren't here? My buddy ought to drive them away. Looked around and realized that Kyoshika, Nozomi, and Kurara and Hideko were missing. Nozomi and Kyoshika went to talk with Kurara. They need to patch things up between them soon. Especially with the situation they're in. That's right. This is no time for catfights, man. I bumped into Miss Shizuhara on my way here, but she said she'd be resting today since she's not feeling so good. Really? Hideko? That's unusual. Believe it or not, she's human too. Yesterday's events might have come as a shock to her. Think it's about Takamaru. Those two did nothing but bicker. But exactly why. Emotions are a complicated thing. Feelings of regret intensified as I looked at everyone around me, the shock clear on their faces. I couldn't help but wonder if there was another way. A way that would have kept Takamaru alive. Good morning, everyone. Can I have your attention real quick? Suddenly Siri appeared. Acting as disgustingly upbeat as usual. Yeah. I know you're all about it, but what happened to y'all upset about what happened to Yakusuji? But don't forget, we are here today thanks to his sacrifice. I mean, we beat the final boss a whole 85 days early. It's true, I guess, but still. Yesterday was probably our greatest crisis yet. We still pulled through, thanks to Mr. Yakusuji. We must never forget him or what he did for us. Takamaru was a good guy at his core, and he sure was reliable on the battlefield. He was a hothead and totally tactless, but he was kind to me. A meddlesome, tasteless, vulgar guy with a heart of gold. How'd that guy end up breaking bad anyway? He wasn't really a criminal kind of dude, I don't think. I should have gone to his place. There's no point in trash like me continuing to suck up resources. No, you can't say that. Takamaru would be furious if he heard you. Look, don't think we can take it easy just because the Supreme Commander's gone. The enemy is bound to attack again. For the sake of your fallen comrades, you gotta pull yourself together and keep protecting the school. Right. At the very least, we need to see this through. Promised Takamaru that we'd save humanity. I ate a quick breakfast as I listened to everyone recount stories about Takamaru. Once I was done eating, I left everyone to return to my room. Yay! Sadness! I have things I need to get done. Can't just sit around depressed. Can't get what happened yesterday out of my head. It's sapping the physical energy out of me. I need to get my promise. Otherwise, I'm not qualified to lead the team. I slumped in the bed, muttering weakly to myself. I couldn't bring myself to move for the rest of the day.
Ding dong bong bong. Horny again. Again, I was devoid of motivation. But I was in no place to dwell on it. To do what I can to make up for Takamaru's loss. So I got out of bed and got washed and dressed. As usual, I was going to start the day by going to the cafeteria. When I entered the cafeteria, I could hardly believe my eyes.
Nozomi, I'm sorry. Forgive me for being so mean.
Yeah, this happens similarly if you sacrifice Kyoshiga.
I'm sorry too, Kurata. I'm so sorry I hid the truth from you. I just couldn't bring myself to say it. I was scared everyone would kick me out.
We'd never do that. Nozomi, you're important to us. You're one of us.
I think that exchange was a little bit better here, though. Oh, how wonderful, how utterly grand. What is this all about? Oh, Sir Takumi, went through so much, but... They made up. They finally understand each other.
Oh.
Yoshika brought them back together. They made a Shuchinoko keychain for Kurara with a gift-o-matic. Shuchinoko keychain? Yeah. That happened as well on the Kyoshika route, specifically. But you had to do it yourself.
Yeah.
Then Kurara was ready for an honest conversation and talked everything out with Nozomi. Nozomi must have told her about receiving a cryptoglobin transfusion as part of her mother's experiments. About sneaking into a spare machine in Kamakura General Hospital to get sent here. Oh, I guess it's all good if they're on speaking terms again. Everybody, I'm sorry my earlier actions caused such a mess. No big deal, Nozomi. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Don't sweat it, sweetie. We're your friends. We love you just the way you are. This is so good. That's one thing settled. Now we can focus on our defensive battles. All of you need to get your heads in the game so we don't lose any more offensive power. So don't lose any more offensive power, huh? Have you beat the game 100 times yet? Not quite. Not quite. We're at about 33. We're at the 33 point, but we're getting there. Hope you're doing well there, Darth. Yeah, 1/3, give or take. I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well. Oh, what's the big deal? That vicious lady's dead now. So long as no one trips over me on the battlefield, we should be fine. Maybe. Or maybe killing her is just going to make the remaining commanders all the more bloodthirsty. Are you trying to scare us? She means, let's stay vigilant, shall we? Ah, damn, I'm sorry. I hope it clears up soon, because I imagine it's it's definitely not pleasant. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, but according to Zobi, we were all at this Kamakura General Hospital place.
Huh?
But I have no recollection of being there, nor do I recall receiving any transfusions. Can you explain this, Sire?
Oh.
Don't sweat the small stuff. Knowing all that wouldn't help you fight any more efficiently anyway. Plus, we did tell you the enemy might capture and force you to tell them that we'd all be a creep. Dude, why didn't anyone tell me torture was on the table? What kind of techniques do they use? Why is that the only thing that gets you excited? Because he's a very masochistic boy. It's not that we know everything either. Just the bare minimum required to guide you in this mission.
Ah, so that's why I never know what's going on. What a relief.
Aha!
As for all of you, forget about those questions and just focus on defending the school. Do that and a perfectly happy ending will be waiting for you once your 100 days are up.
Oh.
You'll tell us everything when all this is over.
Yes, of course. Just follow your team leader Sumino and keep fighting the good fight.
Huh?
No. I'm not fit to lead anyone.
Hey!
What?
I ate my meal in silence and immediately headed back to my room. I knew it. I never should have come back to redo things. Last time Takamaru survived all 100 days. Now he's dead. All because I couldn't be satisfied with the outcome. Power move. I mean, yeah, it's a power move. It's like, man is like, no. I don't deserve to be a leader after what I've done. I came back with the sole intention of protecting Kara, but what was that really the right thing to do? I need to get ready to fight. Oh, that was kind of delayed. That was a tad bit delayed. Okay, so I think I was still doing Kako, I'm pretty sure. No, wait, no, I think I finished her. Yeah, I think I finished her on, Boxes of Blessings. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did. I guess I'll do... probably finish up Shoma? Maybe? He's already at 3. I guess. So, I'll give him... probably protein powder. Probably. Wait, hang on. Actually... I was just checking. I'll have to go down that route again to finish up, Ghost Boy. Mr. Shion. But I can worry about that later. Okay. Probably one of the upcoming 2. Probably. I don't know. Protein powder, baby. Oops, that's books. That's books. Oopsie. Number 4.
Takumi, I have a major favor to ask of you. Please be my mentor. I've started thinking that I want to change. Of course, just thinking won't actually change anything, but it's a big step for a lowlife like me to even think about it. I look up to you, Takumi. I admire the way you guide us as our leader. So, please, you can kick or trample me as much as you like. I promise I'll never sue for harassment.
Wow.
You can even whack me with an ashtray. I'll do anything, including wiping your backside. So, please, make me your protege.
Shoma, you can calm down a little. It's okay.
Oh! I'm probably putting you on the spot by springing this on you so suddenly. I'll need to become stronger before you can consider me a worthy student. But I'll never stop asking until you say yes.
Persistent. Huh? Another day's almost over. I'm not tired, but I don't have anything else to do. Guess I'll just lie down. I laid in bed, spending the evening drifting in and out of a shallow sleep. This is a different track. It's much slower. But it's familiar, but slower. But when I opened my eyes, I already felt useless. I can't even bring myself to get up. My thoughts feel like they're lost in a haze. My mind and body are just stuck. It took everything I had in me just to groan. Knowledge I'd chosen one of my friends to die was hurting me more than I ever imagined. In the end, I stayed in bed, wasting the day away. Sleepy boy. Tired boy. That's our Takumi. Garrot talking. Nigo's hidden talent? Whatever that means. I got myself out of bed with a heavy sigh. Huh? Someone's here? I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor, but I was taken aback when I saw who it was. Hey, Takumi. Amu.
Oh.
Not sure if you noticed, but you look god-awful. Well, I can imagine why you're still stuck on what happened with Takamaru, aren't you? If you're here to console me, I'm fine. Just a little under the weather. I'm afraid that's not why I'm here. I just wanted to give you this.
Huh?
Huh? Is this medicine? What for? It's a little something experimental I cooked up in the biolab. I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. It affects hemoanima and enables certain physical changes. It can make you stronger or make you sharper. Basically, it'll give you a leg up, like doping. Doping? And you want me to take this? Takamaru asked me the same thing. Takamaru?
Oh.
A while ago, he and I just happened to be alone in the cafeteria, and I mentioned I was working on it. He absolutely went apoplectic on me about it. Straight in my face about how Dobie was completely unforgivable.
Oh.
I pried a little. Turns out he lost a friend to some drug complication in the past. What do you mean?
Oh.
The old man who lived next door to him took too much stomach medication and had to be hospitalized. Hero was so sure that was about illegal narcotics. So I thought I should shelve it if it was going to bother him.
Oh.
But seeing you lately, I figured this might be my chance to try it out. Why would I need a chemical advantage? I made this custom for you, Takumi. It'll amplify your body's pheromones.
Oh.
Everybody will be drawn to you. It'll boost your ability to bring us together as team leader. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see exactly what you're doing. What are you talking about? Impacts of wild animals' alphas control those around them by releasing pheromones. Oh, I know exactly what you're doing. Oh, boy. This will make yours irresistible.
Oh.
Right now, you don't have the confidence to lead anybody. This will help you out. Is it so necessary for me to specifically lead the team that you have to do all of this? I couldn't even keep Takamaru alive. What kind of leader is that? I am feeling cult. I am feeling the cult.
Ah.
See, the lack of confidence is killing you. But we need you, Takumi. We need the strength of the guy who came back from the future for us. So take this and bring him back for us. I'm not saying the title makes the man, but this will bring back the leader we need. And since the effect is influenced by hemoanima, It should work wonders on someone with power as strong as yours. Why go out of your way for me like this? Realize assassins had a softer side.
Ah.
Yep, his cult. You think I don't care about you guys? Come on, you misunderstand me. I care about all of you in my own way. I don't want to lose anyone else. So I want our leader back. That's all I'm asking for. Is that really all you want? Well, I can't say I'm not a little interested in testing out my little creation. No, I'm pretty sure that's primarily what you're interested in. Of course, it's your choice, but I'm being sincere when I say we need you to lead us. Make the right choice, Takumi. I'll be going then. Yugamo dropped the suspicious capsules in my hand and took his leave. He wants me to take this dubious homebrew drug? As awful as I might feel, there's no way I'd turn to something like this. I know I can't let this go on. I need to change something. Everyone really does need someone to lead the unit. I need to step up. I came back from the future to protect everyone. I made a promise to Takamaru. Whatever, to hell with it. Look down at the capsules in my palm and shove them into my mouth. I could feel my heart throb hard in my chest and the blood rush through my veins. My body was hot all over, just like whenever I used my infuser. My vision suddenly turned black, and that's when I lost consciousness. Day 20. Day 21. I opened my eyes to find myself laid out flat on the hard floor. Right, I took the capsules Yugamo gave me. The announcement just said it was day 21. I've been knocked out for a whole day? I believe I was unconscious for an entire day. I knew I shouldn't have taken that medicine. Well, too late for regrets now. Just have to pray that nothing else happened to me. Anyway, I'm starving. I should head to the cafeteria. It was already late when I got to the cafeteria, so we were only a few people. Hey, Takumi, how are you feeling? Got me all kinds of messed up, Yugamo. Messed up? Did you sample my creation by any chance? And so that's why you seem a little different today. Looks like it was a huge success. What? In what universe? Morning, Takumi. You didn't get up at all yesterday. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry for worrying you. Takumi, is something different about you? Huh? Different? I noticed it myself. Something about your vibe is different. It's... Never mind, actually. More importantly, are you hungry? How about some of my onigiri and apple sliced by my holy Jamonji sword? You're being treated, boy. Sure, I'll take the apples. Let me grab you a drink. Any preferences? I guess a cold cafe au lait. Sure thing, coming right up. See, worked like a charm. What are you talking about? Your pheromones are getting to them. My drug is making you more attractive. Honestly, you look so good to me that I can barely contain myself. Creepy, can you not? But it's only just beginning to take effect. You'll see more soon. Then you'll have your confidence back. The confidence a leader needs. Really? Oh, Sir Takumi, may I sit with you today? Do you mind if I join too? Sure, I guess. This is kind of throwing me off. After finishing my breakfast with Tsubasa and Kyoshika openly staring me down the whole time. Then I returned to my room to think about what to do next. Oh boy. Phew, I'm stuffed. What was with those two anyway? Was it the effects of the drug? Welcome to your pheromones. Just freaking getting them, boy. Really sure, but at least today I'm finally in the state to get something done. I should make use of this newfound energy while it lasts. Welcome to the cult, baby. Is Girl Musk. Goob. Gooba 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 gooba.
You're giving some.
Maybe. Probably. We're probably, like, in a good place anyway. Because, like, the route's only effectively just started. Time again, huh? Exhausted from moving around for the first time in days. Better get right to... Or that.
Intruder.
Yep, it's Ava fight. It's the Ava fight. I'd say let's just do it. Moko. Moko. Hey, Takumi, sounds like we got another attack on our hands, huh? Yeah, it's time for another defensive battle. I had to wash out my face mask and everything. Those invaders are gonna pay for making me waste cosmetics. Good thing I look great even without makeup. It'd take me way too long to get ready otherwise. Let's run wide over these invaders. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. Soldiers, you're all here. Time to engage the invaders. Sure, we'll win this easy now that they lost our leader. We can do this. We have Takumi after all.
Huh.
No, Sir Takumi doesn't need to lift a finger. I'll take care of these invaders' scum. Sir Takumi, behold the might of my holy Jamonti's sword. And I... Huh? Sure, Mr. Sumino, you stay right by my side. I'll protect you. I'm the one who's gonna protect him. What is happening here? Seriously, what is with everyone? Enough messing around, you guys. We don't have time for this. Right, you tell him, Hideko. It is the duty of the assistant leader to support Takumi as his right-hand woman. Oh no. Oh no. Grapes, let's get this started already. The enemy is advancing. Please don't get too complacent. There are an awful lot of them out there. All the more to kill for Takumi. I know I'm a stinky heavy garbage, but I'll do everything I can to make myself useful to Takumi. What's gotten into all of you? Something's not right. Something's her usual self, thank God.
Yeah.
That's because of her low hemo anima. Clearly. She's just so mean. If you're all done chatting, let's get this show on the road. It's a battle. Initiate. Her low hemo anima doesn't do anything with the pheromones. But I imagine it's probably gonna do something to Ava. Probably.
There sure are a lot of them. They're crawling around like roaches.
The audacity! Every last one of them should be bending the knee to Takumi and I.
Let's crush these guys first! We can praise Takumi after!
Seriously, what's up with you guys?
Here they come! Stay alert and fight hard!
Yeep. Yeep.
They've got numbers, but nothing else. This isn't even a challenge.
Look sharp, everyone! You're not out of the woods yet!
What's with all this smoke?
Is it poison gas?
No, it's mist. Apparently it's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere. They use it to try and hide from view and get the jump on us.
Wow, Takumi! Are you like a genius? You're a walking encyclopedia!
Wild.
Sir Takumi is as strong as 100 men. We have nothing to fear with him by our side.
Something is seriously weird here.
Anyway, the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic.
That's right. We got through it in my timeline too. And it was all thanks to you, Kako.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your teamwork with Ima let us beat the commander responsible for this mist.
Then we'll handle it this time too. Let us help you out, Mr. Semino.
We've got this! For Takumi!
Yes, yes! You guys are in great form today! Keep it up and kill those freaks!
Shut up. Shut up, Sire. Shut up. Just shut up.
What should we do here, Mr. Semino?
Of course.
Kako, get out of the mist and take out the enemy from a distance. Ima, you cover her.
So I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way. And then Mr. Semino will pat me on the head for my good work.
Of course.
I'll be getting the head pats here, brother dearest. No fair! I want some too. I'm doing my best.
Oh my god!
Just take care of them already.
Following Takumi's orders cleared up the battlefield completely!
Takumi, I acknowledge your strategic skills. I may even pat you on the head.
Hey. There. Blake. Oh.
Keep your guard up! There's still a commander lurking around. It was the one throwing the projectiles, right?
Freaking commander! Interrupting us when we're trying to talk to our main man, Takumi! Takumi told us about this commander before.
Yeah, she's the one we took prisoner in my future.
Anyway, let's make it quick, before Takumi gets tired.
Oh my god.
That's right! Bring it on, you jabroni!
Here we go.
We did it! We beat her! And all thanks to Mr. Samino!
Takumi, you were amazing!
I can imagine.
I'm hella lucky to call you my best bro!
Are we best bros?
All that's left is to finish her off. Let's make this quick.
Look down at the defeated commander.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
Oh.
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. Please, spare me. I'll do anything. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so please.
Terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed to reveal what was underneath.
Is this her real face? Oh, it's just like my beloved Takumi said. You'd almost think she was human.
Beloved? You can't just casually drop that in the middle of a sentence.
Didn't you say the invaders consider taking off their masks a really big deal? It's like a show of surrender and utmost respect, right?
Oh yeah, that's one of their religious teachings, right? They never go against it.
It makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
What?
Kill her? It feels so cruel. But if Takumi wants it, I'll do it.
We have to, right? To avenge Takemaru.
Avenge Takemaru?
Oh, wait a moment, please. I would never disobey God's teachings.
Suddenly, the woman known as Ava stared at me hard. Yeah, I can imagine! It's the freaking hemo-anima pheromones.
Oh, Lord, my God.
Huh?
But why? Who are you? I've never felt like this before. I submit. I would do anything for you.
Yep, I knew it. I knew this would happen.
What are you talking about?
She's completely smitten. Looks like your pheromones work on enemies, too.
I won't beg for my life any longer. Instead, please let me serve you, my lord. I beg of you.
I'm not anybody's lord!
I think that's the main thing here, though, is that, like, Takumi clearly does not want any of this. But, like, he's being given stuff on a silver platter anyway. Like, this is incredibly uncomfortable for this guy. It should be obvious.
No, you're God. When I laid eyes on you, my fear of death vanished. In fact, the idea of being apart from you is what scared me. If you wish to kill me, then you can sink your blade into me whenever it pleases you. But until then, allow me to serve you. If you refuse, I'll end my own life right here.
Please don't do that.
End your own life?
What do you think, Takumi?
What am I even supposed to say?
Please, my Lord God, please.
Yeah, and it'll be incredibly uncomfortable. Because Takumi didn't ask for this. Like, I'm no god.
We won't kill her. We'll take her prisoner just like the last time.
Thank you. Being close to you is all I ask.
Are you sure? Didn't this get you in trouble last time?
I know, but I can't bring myself to kill someone who's this desperate.
Such a magnanimous man you are. A true god.
Well, whatever Takumi says, goes. I have no objections.
Same here. It's Takumi's decision, after all.
I agree too, so please don't hate me.
Well, this is unexpected. I didn't think you'd keep her alive. But if you insist, I'll support your decision.
Support?
Hey, I can't have false information going around and riling up all of humanity.
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'll bring her to the cage in the courtyard after the procedure.
Then I'll take care of her. I have no problems cleaning up waste after all.
Thank you, my dear lord. Thank you.
Okay, that does it for today. Head on back to your beds and get some rest.
Just like that, the battle was over. Siri summoned his drones to take the prisoner away. The rest of us did, like he said, and returned to our rooms. Well, like, you can clearly see it here. Like, Takumi does not want this. He only did it because he knew that they needed a leader. He didn't want this freaking cult of personality forming and just raising him to high heavens. And they all just want a piece of him. Like, he didn't want that. He never wanted that. It's so obvious how... I have a feeling people see it and are like, oh, he's just taking it and... Yeah, I'm imagining the people who don't get the root are like, oh, he's just getting a freaking harem. It's so disgusting. Look at it. Look at it. He doesn't want this. And yet it's happening anyway. It's supposed to be uncomfortable. Maybe I was too charged up from the battle, but even after laying down, I wasn't sleeping the least. Still, I knew I had to rest up, even only for a little bit. There's the brainwashing. What's happening? Did the power go out? The lights are back on. What's that all about? You felt generally sick after one of the endings. I mean, I feel like that's understandable. Like, the point of this route is to clearly show that Takumi doesn't like this. He doesn't want people to fawn all over him and shit. Like, this is weird. This is uncomfortable. Like, and you have to wonder, who do you blame for doing this? I wonder who made those frickin' supplements and gave them to Takumi. Like, I wonder who made this problem in the first place. He did something about kind of procedure for the prisoner, but maybe it has something to do with that. Then just what is he up to? I'll have some tomorrow. I need to prioritize getting some rest. I still wasn't even remotely tired, but I laid back down and closed my eyes. Must have tripped off at some point. As I slowly started to come awake, I wondered how long I'd been asleep. Enough to wake up in the afternoon. Slept right through the morning announcement. I wonder what time it is. Got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already past midday. Really slept in. I better get up. Barely pulled myself out of bed when... Somebody there? Who could that be? Open the door only to be immediately met by a shriek of terror. Takumi, it's emergency. This is horrible. What's going on, Shomar? Are you okay? Oh, Takumi, if I may, you look positively dashing today. Hey, that's not what I'm here. Eito, he's gone! What? He's gone? Yes, he escaped from his cage sometime last night. He's in the courtyard investigating right now. Got it. I guess I better get down there right away. No, Takumi, you must be so tired.
just came here to give you an update. You can't take it easy while the rest of us handle it.
Hey!
I don't need you to bend over backwards for me. I'm going. I took off running towards the courtyard. The moment I stepped into the courtyard, I saw it. The door to the cage where Aito should have been was open. What's going on here? Why is the cage door wide open? Oh, Takumi, you're awake? You should be taking it easy. How could I? What's going on here? I just finished investigating, so I'll explain. No fair, just because she's assistant leader.
Oh.
There was a power outage last night, right? It seems the cage's functionality was disabled when the power went out. Aito seized the opportunity to break the lock and escape. Broke the lock? Why can you do that without an infuser? I had the same question, so I asked Nigo. Apparently the infuser is just a catalyst. It's not actually necessary for us to access our power. Something like, say, a strong gin back to your heart might be enough to bring it out. Although it's not guaranteed. Back to the heart? It's not even guaranteed to activate anything? Still, I wouldn't put it past him. As for why the power outage occurred in the first place, well...
Now, so he sure is a pain in the ass, isn't he?
Aren't you the one responsible for the outage in the first place? What were you doing?
Yeah. Oh, I'm surprised you by putting it on a bit of a show to introduce you to your new castmate, but...
Hey!
I guess that's all gone out the window. Nigo, bring her out.
Yes, here she is. Greetings once again. I am Ava. Please use me as your slave. But slave? Yes, I belong to you, so give me orders as you please. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. What did you do to her? She's clearly not the same as she was yesterday. Sarah, what have you done? Is this why the power went out?
I can't tell you too much. Trade secret. Point is, she can fight on our side now.
Great, of course.
It sucks that Aotsuki escaped, but at least Ava can make up for Takamaru's offensive power.
That's completely not the point, but... Whatever, we need to go after Aito. But right now? I'm not gonna let him ruin everything by betraying us again. He ain't gonna do that again. We need to stop him, no matter what. I don't think there's much point in giving chase now. I went to the entrance hall just now and we were missing a fire extinguisher. He's already crossed the wall of fire.
Because this happened last night, he's long gone by now.
How? Were you guys keeping watch? You didn't see him escape?
Not some kind of killing game. There's no need for us to watch you guys 24/7.
Yeah.
If he really was such a danger, we should have just killed him from the start. Sumino, we had a serious lapse in judgment.
Hey, hold it. I have held my tongue until now. Gumi's my boy, and I'm not gonna let you try to blame me like that. Indeed, Sir Takumi's not to blame. He's always perfectly wonderful.
Oh, did you guys form a Takumi Sumino fan club or something?
Duh?
It's only natural we defend him. He's our leader. He might be our commanding officer, but you can't attack our leader like that. That's right. I'm not scared of getting blown up as long as it's for Takumi's sake.
Are you sure about that?
It is an honor to serve my lord like this. Mr. Sumino, I am at your disposal. Oh, even Miss Ava's crazy for him. That's because, regardless of the brainwashing, this was just how it was gonna be. Freddy, what's gone into you? You've been acting strange ever since yesterday.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just glad to see everyone so united, even if it is weird. Anyway, I'll get Ava to clean this up. She's gonna be living in this cage now, after all.
My lord, everyone, please order me. Should you like me to do something?
I'll
take care of you, Ava. Understood.
She's completely different. What did Siri do to her?
Hey!
Let's call it a day then. You need to be preparing yourselves for the next battle anyway. With that, we all return to our rooms. I can't believe Ato got away. Damn it, I completely let my guard down. There's nothing I can do about it now. Even I have no idea what he might be planning. Whatever he tries, he's not gonna get away with it. Not this time. I swear it. That wasn't the only thing on my mind. There's the matter of Ava, too. Why is she so different now? She can finally fight for us, or it'll be a huge help, but I get the sense I need to be cautious. Anyway, I've still got some free time today. I might as well try to get some defensive battle prep in. And I may as well finish up Shoma. At the very least. Then we'll probably stop.
You're giving some... I may be imagining it, but I feel like my loser energy's gone down by a lot lately. I still hate fights and confrontations, but I'm not as allergic to them as before. Do you think it's because of my combat experience here? I guess in that sense, this war hasn't been all bad for me. Anyway, if even someone like me can grow to this extent, hey, you and the others have the potential to grow even further. I've decided to try to like myself better in order to grow as a person. If Leo can love me, maybe I can learn to love myself too. It's difficult to love a spineless, squirming pest like me, but I still have to try. I know I'll never be able to stop belittling myself as the insignificant worm I am, but I'll give it my best shot!
Huh?
Time to sleep, huh? Suddenly I realized that the gloomy feelings I'd been holding on were all but gone. It's the effect of the medicine. Everybody was so clearly depending on me. I call it depending on me? I thought it could be a little more than that. Maybe Siri's right. Being unified in one form or another is all that matters. I'll just get some sleep for now. Ding dong, bong bong. Are you ready? Head for the cafeteria. I'd say let's just stop there. Just stop there. That way, we can say we're probably like halfway, give or take. After we get Cult of Kumi done, I may go up there, save which school, probably. Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. As of right now, at least, though, we got 2 endings done today, but it was a pretty... I don't know, I'm just not doing the other side. That's just it. That's really it. I'm just not doing it. I'm just doing what I want to. That's it. Nothing crazy. I'm not gonna, like, do everything on spare side. I mean, I'm effectively done mostly everything on this side. I know. I know there's stuff. We'll figure it out as we go. I'm just doing what I feel like. Otherwise... I mean, I don't think I'm probably going to be doing Boxes of Calamity yet. At least finish it. I don't think so. I kind of want to, like, save it a little bit. Save it for, like, another point. I don't know. Frankly, I don't even know when I want to do it. I kind of just want to save it. Either way, for now, I hope y'all have a good rest of your day. I might play more of this on Friday, because honestly, it's kind of just what I feel like doing. But that's really it. I hope y'all see y'all again later. Take care. Bye.